What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? How's it going? I'm here in my famous studio, rocking. But hey, you know what, guys? I'm starting to get good at this screen sharing. Okay, I'm not going to brag because I'm, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Um, I'm getting better. I'm happy with myself. I feel a good show tonight too. And I was even going to change the color of the banners that I put down, for people's names, that it goes in like red. But I'm talking about China tonight. And of course, we're going to touch on a ton of different subjects, but China, Red Army, so hey, Josh from Oregon, it's a long time no see, buddy. Where the hell have you been? I've seen you've been rocking it out at Rabbit Hole. Um, what the hell is it called? That Rabbit Hole show. I haven't been in there in quite a while, but hey, Chappelle, welcome. And Rick is here. I will put circle anybody that wants to come in. I am putting a link in there. Oh, that's an old link. Forget it. Don't click on that. I forgot to copy this. I forgot to get this link. This is tonight's show's link. So click on tonight's show's link, and I will remove that one out of there somehow. I guess I won't. Okay, so the second one, the second one. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have a hard. This is gonna be tonight's mumbo jumbo night because I think I'm stumbling on my words tonight. Did you already hear me mumbling and jumbling? Got the coffee out. I really haven't had that much coffee. I only drank about 3 cups of coffee so far. No, 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 no. It's 3 pots. I drank 3 pots of coffee already, and I was cleaning up everything, and I got everything all cleaned up, and then I got everything all ready to go. Got to show up and running, and I had to hurry up and take a shower, and I had to get back here because I had to hurry up and get dressed and everything before the show, and I had to, yeah, enough coffee for you. I got the coffee running through the IV. I've been pretty sick these last few months. Corona, out of work and in bed, so have been a bit MIA. Missing and love you all, though. Yeah, thanks. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, it's nice to have you back, Josh. Um, so tonight we're going to be talking about, uh, we touched on it a little bit the last show. Um, 3 pots is a lot. And I'm just kidding. I didn't drink 3 pots. I need more. Barely slept last night. I'm having a cup of tea. So we touched on it a little bit last show. Some people were bringing up. They wanted me to talk about how the UN is moving into Canada right now, and also got to see some video today of the UN. The UN is also moving into, where did I write it down? Ireland. Ireland. The UN is moving into Ireland. And it seems to be a Chinese troops so far. Nobody's seen any other troops in the UN. Like, there are, there's American UN troops. There's UN troops for every country. But the ones that are moving into these countries, nobody's seeing any other any other you know another race besides the Chinese. So I don't know what's going on there. I actually, here's part of the screen sharing that I have learned, a piece of it, and Rick is in the waiting room right now. I'll be bringing him up here pretty soon. Um, Application window, yeah, no, Chrome tab. Here we go. Um, right here, and I will share this with you guys. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Come on. Come on. Did you guys see the whole, like, before I put it right here, was it taking up the whole stream before or no? Let's bring Rick in. Um, hey Rick, how's it going, bud?
What's happening, man?
And wanted to be able to read this, but it doesn't look like I can. I'm gonna you keep pace with me, Rick, and let me know. I'm gonna ask you questions throughout this because when I was trying to screen share with myself here, I wasn't able to ask anybody if they could see this and see that. If you could see this.
All right. Well, I'll go on YouTube too. I'll get off StreamYard and I'll go on YouTube. So.
Oh no 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 no! You don't need to do that.
It
I
don't
need you
matter.
right
I'm on
here.
it now. I'm on it now. I don't need to be on StreamYard.
Well, okay, because I was gonna say I need you. I need you right here for a second.
I,
Um.
I'm, I'm still here.
Okay, so if I don't confuse me now. Don't confuse me
Okay.
now, Rick.
Like confusion.
Hello, hello, Carla. Carla Red Pill is in. Now I need to blow this up. I know there's a way to do it. Okay. Yeah, that helped a lot. Let me see if I can blow it up even more.
Blow up what even more? You're not moving nothing.
Yeah, it took us out of the picture. There we go. Can you guys see that? The whole. Can you guys see that?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I can see it. Yeah.
Um, impact of COVID-19 on the peacekeeping. Um, yeah, this is what sucks about this reading. I've not figured out um, how to make it to where I can scroll and read the damn thing. To be able to read to be honest.
What to scroll the article?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Pat. I don't know
As a,
how
hey,
you control that.
Floyd is in, and dearest Dawn, welcome, welcome, welcome. And so, anyways, here's the screen. I'll knock it down and bring us two back up. So, anyways, we're going to talk UN peacekeeping. Anybody who is in Canada, raise your hands.
No,
And
didn't we have someone on Canada yesterday too? As like after we talked about it, someone popped in from Canada.
yeah, it was the day before when I was running the live stream. There was a few people that came in the chat and said wanted me to talk about Canada and the UN troops and
No.
they were
Okay, all
huh?
right. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
They were talking about how the UN troops were coming into Canada, and then I just got that through their word of mouth through the chat, but today I actually seen a video out of Ireland of the UN troops coming off of boats in Ireland. I mean, they're moving all their heavy equipment off these huge ships, and that's in Ireland. And they were on the streets, and there's a guy going up and trying to talk to these troops, and they were Chinese. They seemed the one that he talked to kind of he seemed nice. But he didn't answer his questions obviously.
Right.
um, so I don't know. I'm not sure what. Are they getting ready? Are they getting ready for what's going down? This COVID-19, is it coming to a breaking point where they're going to make their big move and do whatever these elite or whoever is in charge of this fake ass um, what do you call it? The big spell you call it? Um, another seen another video.
No, they casted a spell.
Yeah, yeah.
They casted a spell, broadcasted it, or what was it?
Oh,
It could just be like you know how what Mad Pieman's going through. So maybe they're going to
oh
start
shit! I
doing
got
that in
so blood.
Canada, or who knows what they're going to do.
Yeah.
In place,
Well,
the National
welcome, Floyd.
Guards all around America now, and they're getting ready for when they are going to bring on a second wave. I guess getting everybody in place
Hmm.
before Act Two.
Cammy says, "Oh, Canada, the only ones to burn the White House down." Oops, that's not how the song goes.
What's up, Floyd?
Hey guys.
Hey, Floyd.
Hey, brother Patrick.
How you doing? You're in Oregon, so I know we.
Going good.
I know.
Going good.
I know there's no UN troops there yet.
Not yet, but
At least,
get there definitely.
Tommy, the truth is in the house tonight. We might be the Simpsons scene with Trump and a pine box coming soon. Yeah, they gotta fake his death soon, don't they? Uh, hey, Brenda, how you doing? So yeah, I mean we're in for a lot of stuff coming up here, aren't we? Um, they're gonna be rolling some stuff out. Hey, Chappelle, I heard that the Simpson thing never happened. So Chappelle's saying that she heard that this. You're talking about the Simpsons scene with him in the. Are you talking about him in the casket, Chappelle, in the scene of the Simpsons? I remember seeing it. The
I
troops are.
don't think that's what she's talking about because how could she say that didn't happen? You know what I mean? Everybody knows that.
Hmm. The Did we lose Floyd? Yeah, we lost Floyd.
Uh,
But that was quick. I heard that's let's see. The troops are all in position all over. They just are not active. Yeah,
right.
no, the troops are. We know we have. Let's just say we know that the equipment is spread everywhere, but we do not know what troops are going to be. What troops are going to be actually running that equipment.
No,
So
that's not true because the National Guard is all over America.
every state's got the National Guard. Of course, they're all over the place. Yeah, we have our own troops in every state. Yeah, I have not seen a big buildup of American troops anywhere in the United States, but I have seen big buildup of equipment everywhere. Have you? What are you talking about? Have you seen tons of American troops
I'm
somewhere?
not. You're not really gonna see where they're at, Pat.
Well, I know they could be hiding in the woods and stuff, but I'm just saying there's not American troops that are going to come in and take over America. American troops, they're not going to use
Well, then
American
why
troops.
have they been activated?
They they're they're
They were. Yes, I have seen troops on the street. Pat. UN troops. Yeah. Now, I have film of them. Yeah, my wife's got film of UN troops, but they were just UN trucks. They weren't blue hats. They didn't have blue hats on. They didn't have blue hats on. No, yeah,
but
but
you've seen UN trucks.
yeah, on the streets. Yeah, but not with
I
blue hats.
mean, I've
With army, yeah, with army guys, yes, walking around with machine guns in hand, yes, on streets, yeah, about 2 months ago. With the police, yes.
And they're American?
Yeah.
When all the
Yeah,
riots
they
were
were
going on.
American, Pat.
When all the
When all the
riots
riots were going on, there was, there was troops on the street here. Yes,
I have recordings of them.
yes.
The next 4 years are going to be amazing. David Wolf said Russian vid says it's fake. The Trump in the casket thing. I don't know what you guys are meaning that it's fake. I don't. What is fake? Tell me what's fake.
Yeah, I don't understand that neither.
Floyd, welcome to the stream.
Back.
Welcome back in. Anybody else want to get on? Come on in.
Like
Okay.
it's fake, the prediction's fake? Is that what you're talking about? What's fake?
What are they talking? What are they talking about? They take them away so they don't defend U.S. civilians. That's why they've been activated to keep them away. You know what? I don't understand what Cammy's saying here either. I think you're missing half of the sentence there. Cammy says, unless I miss, she started up somewhere else. And they are there already. UN Blue Hats. I have to read 10 messages to get one message. Cammy says the troops are all in position all over. They just are not activated. Yeah, I get the equipment is everywhere, but we do not know what troops are actually going to be running the equipment. That's what I'm getting at. The Trump says that he's going to use troops to get that virus out, but did he say he's going to use our own forces, or did he say UN?
No, he said our forces. He said,
Yeah, I know he didn't say UN.
He said we have a very fine army.
I know, yeah. I know he didn't say UN, but did he actually say U.S. troops?
Oh, he said we have a very fine army.
Yeah, but
It looks like the UN.
Whose army?
I don't know what we mean. I don't know what.
He could be talking about his own little freaking master army.
Yeah.
Patrick, the Simpsons Trump death episode is fake. I don't know how it's fake. I seen the. Oh, I get it. I didn't see the whole episode, but I seen the part where it shows it. So they're saying somebody made that little part up because I seen it. I seen it myself. So
I guess.
Did you see it, Rick?
I didn't see the actual whole episode. No.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole episode either.
Where I said I seen it in an episode. No.
Yeah, Tommy, David, you guys are more welcome.
Chat's saying it's echoey. Chat is saying it's kind of echoey.
Who is echoing me?
Tommy is saying it. Tommy, tell me the truth. Yeah, Tommy, tell the truth is saying it's echo.
I don't hear no echo.
Me neither.
How about when I talk? Yeah, there was a little echo.
I mean, I heard a little chirp or something.
Okay, let me put my side piece. Let me put my famous earbuds in.
Why are they famous?
because they're the only ones I got. So when it's the only pair you got, and they say,
working.
I'm trying
the best in the world.
Yeah. All right. Am I echoing now? Do I sound like I'm echoing?
No, I did hear something for a second, but I don't hear no echo now. No.
Okay, Cammy.
Yeah, Tommy is saying when you talk, yeah. That's what Tommy is saying.
I got earbuds in now, so it should be good, hopefully. Cammy, our troops will be elsewhere while the UN troops take over. Only those who will fire on U.S. citizens will be anywhere near here. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking is that there. I mean, there. Oh, I don't think there's going to be U.S. troops that are actually going to, but then again, there's so
I'm hearing
many.
an echo now, Pat.
Oh, but then again, I'll leave in a second. Just fucking give me a second and I'll leave. I was just, I'm just joking, but there may be with this big virus going on, and the how they have people so baffled, so. It could be. I mean, they could probably maybe have found enough that, hey, yeah, I'll take out anybody here. I don't give a fuck if they're American or not. So, okay, I'm gonna go out and I will be right back.
Hopefully there won't be no.
Wait, so is UN soldiers going to go everywhere? Like everywhere, world, or just everywhere in America?
No, I don't think there's that many UN troops to cover the world. They can't do that. But they don't need to go all over the world because they only need to occupy like a country or two, because then you have whatever country they're occupying, you have their army to occupy that other country. Or, you know what I mean? So it's like tit for tat.
Okay, how do I sound all right now?
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Don't hear an echo on my side either.
How about you guys in chat? Do I sound all right now?
I'll look room for us. It is. Cammy says they are already all over the world. Cammy's talking about the troops are already all around the world.
Now this whole thing is weird. Okay,
yeah, you're echoing again now.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh my goodness. Not going to be a good night tonight, people.
Sister Brenda says, "Shadowy, no fear." And Sister Chappelle goes, "Fine." That's funny.
Hopefully this technical difficulty stops.
Big shout out to you all in the room.
You started sounding like a robot too, Floyd. You were like repeating yourself.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sure, it's not just you. It's you.
Uh-oh. I just heard me.
What's going on?
You.
Nothing. I said I just heard myself.
That's weird.
That was weird. My son just attempted to call me and
Hey guys, how do I sound now?
I'm hearing myself
like a robot.
I think I passed the echo on to you.
Hello.
Yes.
I can see. Yeah, I can see we're gonna have a lot of fucking issues tonight. Probably because of the shit I'm talking about tonight. Because this is terrible.
We're speaking the truth, man.
The echoes are bad here. This whole feed is messed up.
Yeah, that's
feedback noises. Okay, everybody's gonna have.
Can't say that.
You guys all might have to go out and come back in, and I might have to redo the stream over. I'll give you guys a new link. I may have to do a stream, just re-up the stream. No, I'm not knocking the stream out, but just go out and I'll bring you guys back in.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave. Do I sound all right now? Yeah, I don't. I don't hear an echo now. Okay, so does everything sound fine now with just myself? We'll start out nice and slow here. Hey, Boltagun, how's it going? Everything was fine until Floyd came in. Okay, so so how do I sound now? Good now? No echoes? Doing fine? We can talk. We can talk now. I'm okay. It's not you, it's the other dude. Okay, all right. So everything's good now. I will put a link in and see if we can get the other guys back in here. And if we have problems, we'll just have to knock everybody else out. And I will do the show all by myself tonight. So we'll see what we got going. Gotta get this help button out of the way. Come on, I don't want help. Jeez, why is this help button in my way? I got this big help button over okay, over my send button, and it won't let me send any. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this is ridiculous. Nothing can fucking be good. You know, nothing can start out good and just happen to be good all the way through. No. Can't do it. I don't know what that fuck this help button wants. It fucking won't go away. Maybe it's trying to say I need fucking help. All right, let's see if this works. All right, there's that. Let's bring some stuff up here. I am going to bring up. We need to listen. I think we need a little bit of battle ready prayer. How's that? It sounds like we need a little bit of battle ready prayer here. Now let's see. I'm still working on this screen sharing stuff, so I'm going to try to see if I can get this to work the way I would like to see it work. And all right, let's see if we got this going. You guys ready? Can you guys see the screen? Anything showing up on the screen yet? It just seems to buffer now. Come on. Can you guys see the screen? I can't even see you guys. And nothing's
of God. Prayer opens up resources. Not known to men. You have a host of angels ready. Wait.
I'll bring you guys on in a second.
To intervene in your situation. But you are silent. Why are you silent? Suffering in silence. In pain in silence. Dying in your sin in silence. Living with a broken heart in silence. Putting a smile on for the world. Crying yourself to sleep at night. This is something I struggle with myself. Even when I am not all right. If someone asks me, I always say I'm fine. But we don't have to live like this. Each and every one of us have been given the ability to call on God. He can end your suffering. He can ease your pain. He can save you from your sin. He can heal your broken heart. He can heal the damage that man did to you. He can heal the damage that woman did to you. Because he loves you and cares for you. The truth is life is not fair. It really is not fair at times. Not everybody gets the same breaks and the same opportunities. And with life, the burdens and the storms will come. And they can get so difficult that you even struggle to breathe. And life can break your heart in a multitude of ways. Your spouse or your loved one leaves you and moves on with their life. And fast forward 2 years on, you're still there left trying to pick up the pieces. And they've moved on. Your business experience is difficulties. You no fault of your own. You
All right.
went to every meeting. You treated your.
All right.
Yeah, that ain't like that.
Yeah, I don't think my this little thing, this little computer, it's not this little notebook I have. I'm finding out that I can't handle everything I want to do. So
Right.
my show sucks. Just fucking sucks. Fucking hate this. Can't do jack fucking shit.
Shit happens, dude. It's fine.
Yep, it happens.
So about the only thing that I probably could do on here is maybe share pictures or something. Little kids game. So anyways, that was fun. We just went through about 15 minutes of bullshit. Oh, well, at least I know now. I know, I had a feeling once I started getting more, because when I was practicing, it was like buffering a little bit, but not so bad. But then I'm thinking, when I get in to do the show and bring people on and stuff, and I have to put, save stuff that I want to bring on here, and I'm thinking, this is probably going to be too much, and I was right. All right. The more bandwidth you use on the PC, the more lag you will have. Thanks, Cammy. Yeah. So you're saying I'm not paying for enough bandwidth? We don't have enough bandwidth here, or what? Where the hell is bandwidth coming from? Doesn't that come from the charter? The system, the
router. I know shit about computers, Pat.
I don't think bandwidth is coming from.
I think that's from your router. I have no clue. I couldn't even answer the question.
Bandwidth, I think, is what these like big radio stations deal with. I believe. I'm not sure.
No, I know they deal with bandwidth and with computers, with your internet and shit like that.
Your
Yeah.
PC and net both suck. Yeah, I know. Tell me something I don't know, Cammy. So anyways, okay, did we lost Floyd again?
Yeah, we lost Floyd. He'll be back, I'm sure.
Oh, he's back. I just was wondering what the hell he was doing in the green room.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell? Why do you keep jumping, Floyd? Maybe you got such a bad connection. You're bringing us all down, Floyd.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Floyd?
Weird. That's weird. I was why I got off. Like, what the
See,
heck?
now you're starting to see it again.
See, yeah, you are echoing.
Do you hear yourself copying yourself? Like, hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it was weird. That was weird.
No, I don't.
That was fine.
Yeah,
That one came through fine.
Oh.
We're having an odd night tonight.
Yeah.
Very odd night. Nothing wrong.
This is the odd
And very strange audio night.
See, now you're echoing, Rick. Now I'm echoing.
Yeah, this is really.
Floyd, I'm going to drop you off for a second.
All right.
This is wild.
All right, why does his sound so bad like that?
I don't know. Yeah, see, now there's no echo. There's nothing, right?
Yeah, the whole system's actually running better. I don't get that. Why? As soon as I bring him on, I could tell the whole background system. You can hear it in the background. You can hear an odd. I'm going to bring him on here and listen. Floyd, when I bring you on, don't say a word. Just
the background noise, like the hum.
Yeah, no. It's maybe it's just a feeling I'm getting. Okay, there's some you could feel it.
All right, bring them in. Bring them in.
Shh. Do you hear that?
A little. Yeah, it was like hissing almost.
It's like ours are both really silent, but you can hear an energy coming through his big. It's just really weird. I don't know. I can't. Okay, Floyd, you can talk.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you're bringing the echo, Floyd. You're bringing.
Maybe we should talk spirits tonight because there's something. I think there's.
I don't.
That's weird.
No.
There's something more going on here. I can tell.
It's
That's really weird.
Frequency, or who knows? It's just this Wi-Fi, how it's acting. That's all. That's why it's bringing in echo too. Sometimes in and out, it's not a good connection. That's all.
Hey Floyd, do you have any spirits going on in your house? Huh?
Any what? I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Spirits. You got any ghosts or anything floating around your house?
Well, if so, they wouldn't enter into my holy area because I have a lot of Bibles and apocryphas everywhere. Open up a Bible or apocrypha sometimes in the
you're like
spirits
double,
flee away.
Like double talking.
He's doubling, man.
If I ever saw an evil spirit, I would command it in Jesus' name. Sure.
Everything's nice. This is what the whole show's going to be about. Listen, do you hear that? Yeah, I can hear it too. All right. Chat says, I forget what we were talking about earlier since two technical difficulties. Cammy, I am good. I'm just having a coffee. I've got to do a lot of dishes. Jeez, shut my phone up, eh? I have to go smoke a fat joint. And I wish I had some weed. I'm out. So my son is going to come. That's probably the point. That's probably why I'm so wired up. I ain't got no weed to calm me down.
Weed's good, man. Weed is good. The ganja.
Of course, it's good. Cammy, he's on old PC. It can only run so fast, no matter the bandwidth. But he's also in USA, and I used to what I got here. Laugh alone. I used to what I got here. Okay. And then if he's using Wi-Fi, that's even worse. Yeah, I'm using Wi-Fi, and it's just the notepad. I'm trying to run everything from a little bitty notepad. It's not old. It's only maybe 3 years. This maybe 2 or 3 years. But it's just a little notepad. I don't even have. I shouldn't say that because then somebody will try to infect me. I didn't even download a virus program. I didn't even pay for a virus thing. Like on Northtime antivirus. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. Rick, welcome. Floyd, welcome.
Where are we welcome to?
I'm just trying to get you guys involved in the convo. Shappy, Brenda says, Shappy, oh, that would be fun to see you. Shapwell says, I couldn't imagine me on pot. Damn. Okay, that's enough
You're
of that.
popular tonight, huh?
Yeah, I always get popular when I start the show. Whenever I start the show, people like to text me. But I don't mind if it's important. If it's not, then text me anyways. I don't care. Yeah, but a smoke. I could go for. I could go. You know what? I don't have any. I don't have any weed left, but I do have. I haven't burned the resins that are left in here, if there's any. So let's try.
It can be really strong, man. Oh my gosh.
See, there you go again.
That resin. That stuff is strong.
You ever scrape that black what's it called? The black stuff out of your pipe?
It's called
resin.
Oh, yeah. That's called resin?
Yeah, that's what it was.
That stuff is resin. Yeah, that stuff is strong.
Yeah, resin.
No joke.
I need
so high.
Really? I need a course on how to do that because I know my pipe's full. I have not cleaned this pipe out since I got it, and I've had it for about a year and a half.
Right.
So it's a big it's a pretty cool pipe. Somebody special gave it to me for Christmas.
I have cool pipes. I have this one pipe with a red.
Oh, I suppose I can show it to you. Duh. I forgot I can show you. Yeah. It's and it's got like a little, see how it's even got like the glass on the side. It's got like glass windows on it.
Oh yeah.
But you can't see through them because they're so black.
Right.
So this thing's probably got some major crap in it.
I got this pipe here. It's a blue color.
Ah, yes, I see.
And then I got the red frog pipe here. It's nice and big.
Okay.
It's like a red ruby.
I like my gold, but mine is smaller and blue, not red like that. Mine is more like red bluish, I think, purplish. But no, not real. This is all black. Black.
And I have
all resonated
too. I have
Brenda
a nice
says,
steamroller too. This steamroller's rectangle shape. Cool.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
you're doubling again. Because you just say cool.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, these sticks, baby.
Brenda says, Cammy, she will have to come to Canada and we'll give her a tour. Cammy says 99% ISO Pat. Rubbing alcohol must be 90% if you want to smoke it later. What do you mean? 99% rubbing alcohol.
To clean your bowl.
What do? You just let it sit in the rubbing alcohol?
Yeah, that's the way to clean your bowl, yes. Yeah.
Well, I don't even know how to clean them. That's why
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't. Yeah, I usually just throw
oh
my.
yeah, that would be the cleanest way to kind of clean your bowl, yeah. And then just rinse it out, rubbing alcohol, let it sit in like a bowl
I
of
usually just buy
alcohol,
cheap.
and then rinse it out.
Or 100 proof vodka.
Wait, rubbing alcohol is a good way to clean your pipes and stuff?
Yeah, sure it is. It cleans the
Oh,
the
wow.
right out of there.
That's awesome. That's
I did try cleaning my pipe once, and I boiled it. It didn't work. It ruined the whole pan. Everything stuck to the pan. As much as I tried to scrub that shit off the pan, it wasn't coming off. So I had to throw the whole pan away. So I just bought cheap fucking pipes and just threw them away. But then when I got this one for Christmas, I was like, well, I want to take care of this one. So I suppose what I would have did if I wouldn't have been able to clean it is just put it away and save it and buy a new one. But
I mean, they have pipe
this
cleaners
thing is like
pipe cleaners too. But if you want to clean it. Yeah, sit it rubbing alcohol.
there's
Yeah.
so many pieces to this damn pipe.
Yeah, well, that's how all pipes are anymore.
This is the only piece I ever clean. Just to open the holes back up. To open the holes back up. Use a paper clip. Do not use alcohol. The cleaner if you want to smoke it. Okay, use a paper clip. Do not use alcohol.
They have cleaner. They have pipe cleaner, but there ain't nothing wrong with using rubbing alcohol. You just gotta rinse it out. That's all.
Poke holes in can. People will think you smoke crack. Yeah, I used to do that way back in high school. I really didn't smoke it back then, but I was at parties and that's what they did. Soda can, crack some holes in there, put the dope on there, and then I think they made one for the side. I feel myself. I'm alkaline again. Oh, let's see something.
I got some still. Kush.
Okay, I'm gonna not. Yeah, I just want to see what happens if I just knock him out.
The echo stops. Everything stops.
Yep, I'm not echoing anymore either.
Yeah.
Why would that just through? Why would his just shoot through the whole system and mess both of us?
I don't know. It's weird.
That's the first time I've known for that to happen. Is one person.
Yeah, it's weird how it takes. Yeah, it is because why doesn't he just come on your internet? You would think he would use his internet instead of us go on his internet. It's weird.
I'm giving people in the chat to recognize the difference. With the just me and Rick, I was hearing myself echo when I had Floyd in. I'm going to put Floyd back in now, but there's no echoing. Rick, echoing?
No echo. No echo.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't come with them this time.
Yeah. Here we go. We're going to bring him in. Hey,
I hope
Floyd.
the echoing doesn't. 'Cause I love to go in the streams with you guys. What the heck?
Can you hear it yourself now, Floyd?
Yeah, I hear. I don't hear echo from me. Do you guys going?
Yeah, you're like really bad.
Oh
I
my
don't know how
god.
you hear that.
That's terrible. Maybe I'll mute myself and stay and chat with you guys. Let's see if that works.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, say something, Pat.
Yeah, it's fine, but
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to sit here if you can't say anything. If we're sit here, unmute yourself just for a little bit, enough to say something, and then mute yourself again.
Right. Yeah.
I can do that.
Did you hear that? I can do that. I can do that. That echo. See, you have a different echo, Floyd. You actually echo. You actually, when we echo, you hear it way in the back. By the time it echoes, when you echo, it's right. It sounded like you just saying everything twice.
It's a quick echo.
Yeah, that's funny.
It is. It's weird.
Say something again, Floyd.
Yeah.
That's all you're gonna say is one word.
He
wants to make sure he doesn't echo with them.
Do you guys hear me echoing still, or is the echo finally?
Just a little bit.
You got Rick echoing now.
I'm echoing?
No, you're fine now.
You had a little echo.
No, I'm echoing. So Floyd, you're our little guinea pig. We're gonna have fun with you tonight. You're our pet tonight because your system's all messed up. So you've got to, whenever you're not talking, you need to mute yourself so we're not echoing.
Yeah, do that. It'll be a pain in the butt, but I'll do it.
Okay. Do you see how it just clears right up?
It's weird.
You can tell
you can hear the difference, right?
That's
weird. Weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back on subject now.
Yeah. What is the subject? What did you have for subject again?
Well, we're always all over topic and stuff, but I started off with the UN troops unloading. The UN troops are unloading in Ireland and in Canada. And so far, all they've seen is Chinese ascendant troops. So,
well, I'll tell you what. I did hear that China thinks we're going to attack them. China's getting ready for an attack by us.
Really? Where did you hear that from?
Hold on. I'll find it. Hold it down. Yes, that's what I heard, folks. I think it was high impact Lex.
Where the hell is he? I don't even.
He's got a backup channel. He's on his backup. It's hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. It's like
something. Can you put the link in the chat? His link in the chat.
I can't do that.
Okay.
I can't do that, Pat. Yeah, hold on, Pat. I gotta find it. Hold on, let me do it on my computer. I was on my phone.
Whoever Kimmy says, whoever told you that you can't lied to you. Chappelle, I can't do drugs. I give myself random drug testing. So, and Cammy, now if you don't use 99%, then no, you can't. But 99% pure, yes, you can. Thanks, Floyd. Ha ha ha.
High
We
Impact TV, he is now.
What?
High Impact TV, he is. Now that's his channel's name. Here's the link in the chat. It's High Impact TV. I think that's where I heard China getting ready. Yo, he put out a video today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it was, but I just seen it where Nancy Pelosi touched her face mask in a matter of like 66 times. In like a half an hour. Hold on. Not like 15-minute talk. Hold on.
So we prayed one day, later tased and stick. And
if you enjoy this content and you want to be notified
66
every time I upload a video, just hit the subscribe button and that bell notification icon.
Can I get you
if
up,
you want to
baby?
support this channel, one of the best in the political theater under the big time.
Look at this.
So I hope you were prepared until the Constitution was ratified in the nation of President Kennedy. With strong bipartisan continuity of government of our democracy.
Brenda says she'll be back. She has to get my dishes done. You gotta get my dishes done?
To ensure Congress has a constitutional duty, and we uphold. There was no happened to President Johnson, and of course that's what happened. Appointed the vice president.
What are we listening to?
Came to the minority leader at the time. I served when he died. I was
66 times she does it. Like a 5-minute speech.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Cammy says, well, it may have something to do with your president saying we will make China pay on more than one occasion. And
yeah, it could. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not it. You have a very good point there. Who said that, Cammy?
Yeah, Cammy.
Yeah, that's a very good point. China will pay. He keeps on fucking saying it. Every chance he can get to say it, he says it.
Do you see that? Did you see that? Big rally going on in Beverly Hills, California. Trump supporters.
We had I passed through a Trump rally today in Philadelphia.
Them guys, you know, I can't believe I used to belong to a one group thing, because it's like you hear them talking. It's like, yeah, they got it, they know it, but they don't know it. You know, it's like they're I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know where to put them. I probably shouldn't say I put the fucking beef jerky in my mouth because it's really making me chew.
I gotta make my coffee, Pat. But I hear you, dude. I may not respond.
He's chewing beef jerky anyway.
Hey, Floyd. Yeah, that's true. Give me time to chew this beef jerky here. Floyd, when you say you're gonna, I'm talking now. Just stay muted until I get done talking. Okay, you're not muted, Floyd. Mute yourself until I'm done talking. Thank you. Okay. Now, Floyd, you have been. Now, what the hell are you unmuting yourself for? I'm still talking.
It's really glitchy.
Okay. Now, what you went. I was going to say you've been very quiet through this whole thing. I'm surprised you haven't unmuted yourself to try to talk. So that's what I was trying to get out there. I'm done talking.
Yeah.
That's. I feel like I got some Canadians on this show today. Yeah, eh? Did you see that big building go up over there?
That's
yeah, eh? So, what do you think about how Trump is balancing the budget today? Yeah, eh?
It's not good, but it's not good at all. I don't like how it's going.
What are you talking
about?
What are you talking about?
Wait, can you explain, brother?
What do you mean? How what's going? You don't like how what's going?
I actually understand. It's glitchy in here. It's glitchy in here. I'm talking about like what do I not like or something. That's why I said
you must be really
lagging.
You must be also lagging behind because it was a whole big joke there. You know, I was still in the midst of my little joke with Canadian anything, and you actually answered one of the questions I was using as a joke. You actually took it as a question and answered my question.
I'm sorry.
So I was like, "What? What do you?" I'm confused. So you must be lagging. I don't know if you're lagging also, like not getting, like you're hearing what I'm saying, but it's like coming in at a different speed. Are you high? Are you high right now?
No, I didn't even get.
I'm gonna have to start taking drug tests before everybody goes on my show now.
Sir!
What? You failed your drug test? Then get the hell out because when you fail in here, you're not high. You get it? When you fail, you're not high. So only failures are allowed in here.
You shouldn't exclude anybody.
It's a joke.
Nobody shouldn't exclude anybody.
I want to. If I have the right to take drug tests if I want to. And if I disagree, anybody using the word I in their sentences, any sentence, any word you put, if I see an I in there, you're kicked out. Because there's no I in you, there's only an I in me. That's a I. I don't know what I'm saying. It's kind of like taking the E out of team, right? If you don't have an E in team, there's no team.
If you don't have a A in team.
Is it A?
It would like 10 or no, not even 10. It would be like without the E.
Yeah. What's it called? Floyd, you're not muting yourself. Because we're all echoing now.
Uh-oh. And you
guys are both dots. You know this one. I'd like to see I like to see people when I talk to them. I don't like looking at dots.
Well, I can't.
You're gonna have to figure out. If I got to figure out how to do shit, you got to figure out how to do shit too. You can't just whittle your way through this.
I can't.
This thing called life. You have to take it seriously. I mean, come on. Everybody's been known you as Rick the Dot, the white dot.
What happened to Rick?
I don't know. Did he take me seriously? Where the hell did he get? Did he really take me seriously? Oh, Rick, man. I was just kidding. I guess I shouldn't kid around so much, huh? You can unmute yourself now. Let me hear you now that Rick's gone. Say something.
Still, is it echoey still or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still kind of echoey and broken up. So Rick, if you just fell out, come back in or let us know what happened in chat. I mean, if you took me seriously, I apologize. Didn't mean to offend you, but it was all a joke, Rick. Drop the link.
that was so funny.
I'm just on a warpath of fucking around tonight. It's like, hey, if the system wants to fuck with me and it doesn't give me enough bandwidth or whatever to do what I need to do, if it can't handle the small little things that a starter, I'm just a starter. It's like I don't have tons of shit up here, you know. If it can't handle me, then the hell with you. You know what? Hey, Prelim is in the house. Welcome, Prelim. Prelim is
Prelim.
You just said Prelim 3 times. Wow. Rick has. There's Rick. Holy shit, we got to see a picture.
Hey, everybody.
Awesome, dude. I love that beard.
Hey, how you doing?
You know, you look like you're younger. You must dye your beard, huh?
I look younger.
Yeah, do you dye your beard?
No,
mine's gray as hell. No. Are you serious? That's a
mustache. Yeah, but you don't have that. But I normally have that shave.
But you don't have any gray in your beard.
I have hairs like here and there, but yeah, no, I don't have no. And when I have hair on my head, I don't have no gray hair in my hair neither on my head. I don't gray. I'm not gray yet. No.
Yeah. Is this the first time Is this the first time you've actually come out on
show myself? No. I've shown myself before. Oh, yeah, I've shown myself before.
I've never seen you before. I've
shown myself on Tommy's show before. That's about it, though. I think just Tommy's show.
I'm surprised that you are not.
But that's really the only show I've always. No. Ike too. Ike Diaz. He's a flat earther. Earther.
Yeah.
Ike Diaz. I show myself. I shown myself on Ike's show too before.
I'm just shocked that you don't have any gray in your beard. I feel very old compared to you.
Oh.
You look a lot younger.
You're only 3 years older than me. You're only 3 years older than me. You're 52, right?
51.
51. Then you're 2 years older than me. I'm 49.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, Prelim, welcome in the house.
Good morning.
How you doing,
Prelim?
Where is everyone?
Where's everyone? Who's everyone?
In the whole world, I mean.
I don't know, but Floyd is, when he comes in, you're going to hear an echo, so just so you know. Prelim.
Okay. I like echo effects.
It's a bad echo effect.
Oh, it's the bad kind. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Guys, still
that's
see if
funny.
there's an echo. I'm putting it to the test now. Is there still an echo on me?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't hear it.
To prelim, there's but to you guys there is. Wow.
Am I echoing?
Bad internet. Do you hear an echo from me, prelim?
No. None.
Huh.
Do you hear an echo, Patrick?
Yeah. And we know who the problem
Wait,
is. We know
it's echoing
Floyd.
it's echoing on Patrick's, but not on Floyd.
Yeah, no, it's gonna
I'll
echo
echo too.
all of us. If he doesn't
If I
have
talk
his
for a while, I'll
you need
echo
to mute
too. We figured this out already, prelim. You're not gonna figure out nothing we haven't already.
Right, yeah.
Rick's,
that's why we have Floyd muted, because whenever Floyd is muted, we can hear ourselves.
oh,
Right, and there's no echo.
oh, because Floyd has two windows open.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, Floyd, you need to search around for another window open.
Yeah, he's got his the YouTube version, and then he's got the StreamYard version, and he has to turn the volume down on the YouTube.
Yeah, but Floyd normally knows that. I'm sure that's not the problem.
Well, maybe he forgot, though. He could have forgot.
Well, I don't think it's really. It wasn't too bad. I think a little echo is okay.
Yeah, but when he echoes, though, it might not be that prelim, because when he does echo, he screws all of our systems up. I mean, I start echoing, Rick starts echoing, and you start echoing. So whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it might be that, but I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
My camera's screwed up too. Whenever I turn my on, it doesn't aim at my face. It's the opposite direction. It's weird.
It's weird, man. Very weird. It's like the Mandella effect weird.
Yeah, and so anyways,
I'm gonna put this down for a minute. You're gonna see my ceiling.
Okay.
Enjoy the light.
Weird. Like,
don't go into
if I want to show myself on camera, I have to turn my phone.
Is someone like playing the drums?
I thought I heard somebody's playing the drums.
That was prelim. That was pretty good, prelim. Was that you playing the drums, or is that
I have a conga.
Well, that's cool.
It's Saturday night, and it feels like I'm in an institution. However, no, I'm glad you guys are putting on a stream. I posted my new house design. What do you think?
That is really cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to build a house like that.
That's cool. Hey, so what else are you up to tonight, prelim? Did you hear earlier? Did you hear any of our conversation?
Yeah, the UN. What in the world? Can you give me a recap on what this is about, or what that was about?
Yeah. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? The UN troops. Not yesterday, but the day before on my stream, somebody was asking me to talk about Canada and the UN troops coming there, and so I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen video of that, but I have seen video today, and that's what prompted me to do the show tonight. Is I seen video coming out of Ireland, huge ships of UN troops coming off of these ships, and they are bringing all their big tanks and their guns and everything, and it's Chinese troops in Ireland. So I don't know. I don't know what the moves that the checkers are being moved, or I should say the chess is being played, and the pieces are being moved around the board. And you can see it. You can see the game being played, but it's like you're like you don't know what's going on yet. You know, it's just like we can see the pieces in motion, but we don't. I don't understand how the I would first of all, Ireland's had to have accepted them, right? Come on in, UN peacekeepers. For some
yeah, well, yeah. They just don't. They just don't.
No, right. It's not an invasion or anything. But
no.
But now I heard today they are saying that they're counting 50,000 new COVID cases every day. Do you see where this is going? Not speaking. This is not me speaking. This is the old media. We are at 50,000 as of today, and don't mind my little hand thing. I just accidentally did that. But we are at 50,000.
You meant to do it.
Yeah, we are.
Do you mean for the U.S.?
No, they're saying new cases. We're at 50,000
over Ireland.
We're at 50,000 new cases a day. A day.
For where?
Just in the United States.
Okay, that's what I wondered. Yeah, 50,000 in the U.S.
No, that's for the United States. So you can see where this is going. They're getting ready.
Did you hear Rachel last night? She had a good idea to just call the hospital, ask them how many cases do you have today, or just to ask them. The
media could sit there and tell me we have 50,000 Americans dropping dead every day. Be scared, and I will laugh my ass off, because that would mean I would know somebody dropping around me. Right?
That's not right. They must be making that up, because that sounds.
If it's not right, then they misquoted their own quotes or whatever. That's why.
Do you think it's a deliberate scare tactic? If it's not accurate, then it's probably more like.
Well, of course they're trying
at the most
to scare people. Yeah, they want to shut all these schools down, and to mention schools, I seen a video today, and I wanted to be able to share it, but seen a video today that they actually built a school. Listen to this. They built school. Oh yeah. Who was that? Just a second, I'm going to tell you. Texas Danny was on here the other day, and he mentioned pay attention to Lincoln, the word Lincoln, because it'll pop up in different places. Well, this is Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, and they built a school specifically for COVID-19 crisis. My questions are: when the hell did they build it? Why? How did they know that this was going to last that long to even build a school for this crisis? And supposedly they opened the doors today for this kindergarten. It's a kindergarten preschool type school. I don't know if they have 1, 2, or 3, how high up they go, but So let's just say it's a grade school that they built, and I didn't get to see pictures yet of the inside or anything. I actually pumped it up or popped it up on YouTube, or I seen it in YouTube in a video.
Huh.
So I went to look it up for myself. I could not find anything about it. So I'm not sure if they just haven't got photos up yet, or I was looking in the wrong place, or what. But I wanted to be able to get some photos of this. But as they were talking, and I was going to play that tonight on here, but as they were talking about how this was specifically built to keep kids away from kids or other kids, and keep the teachers safe away from the kids. And it was basically keeping everybody away from everybody. You know, I mean, I would love to see the pictures of this fucking place. So supposedly it's in Lincoln, Nebraska. I'll have to rewatch the video to see if there's any more information coming out about it, because you would think they would have some shit on Google for it. So we got.
They're not gonna put it. They're not, if they don't want it out there, you won't see it. But who knows?
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
if they put it out there, it's to get a rise out of the parents. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and they said they just built it. They didn't say they like remodeled it or anything. That was not said. It was said they just built it, and it was built for the
I can't see that. Like,
I'm like, you would have to have a year at least 6 months to
plan
build
it. To get the plan, to get the layout down and plan it out.
Yeah.
No, it's just to design the building. It don't seem right. It's fake news.
How are you, Patrick?
Yep.
I'm about
And
to
then,
get
and then
Floyd, what did you say?
just like CNN
Floyd?
news, their fake ass news.
CNN, yeah, they are very fake. Cammy says, "How's everyone?" Jennifer says, "I was sleeping, but my son's friend called me, and yeah, woke up, laugh out loud." They were worried because my little one was upset about the COVID lie. Cammy says, "I'm not answering mine phone after I go to bed. I learned the hard way last night. No good comes
You're
from
breaking.
looking
You
at
sound
it."
like a robot, Pat.
Really? I'm not answering
Yeah,
mine
you were
phone
bad
after I
there.
go. Am I still bad?
Oh yeah.
What? I don't hear a robot. Patrick sounds like a robot.
Yeah, I guess Rick
didn't he?
says I sound like a robot. Rick says I sound like a robot.
Patrick, talk like a robot.
I don't know how to talk like a robot.
See?
Yeah, okay.
Do I sound like a robot?
That was
They were worried because my little one was upset. Like, yeah, I caught up on. Oh, I guess I didn't. That was. Cammy says I saw Canada's numbers, less than 10,000 total dead, entire COVID scare, and country shut down. Yeah. What are we at? 200,000 for the United States. That's not even as bad as the flu. What the flu kills? What does the flu kill? Like 600,000 or more a year?
No, what I seen, it was something like 65,000 a year, I think.
Well, then COVID, that don't make sense because COVID then now has bypassed it by over double the flu killing. Then
No, because there was 100. I could be wrong. I don't know, but there was 90,000 people, 189,000 people with COVID. But then they said 94% of them had underlying conditions, so it went down to like.
Oh yeah,
people.
I know. I get that. I'm just all I was saying was the number that the mainstream media put out for dead was 200,000, right? Right?
Yeah, around there. Yeah, 190, 200,000. Yeah.
Yeah. So my point is that okay, mainstream media says there's 200,000 at this point dead by COVID. Okay, but prelim, take a break for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But then there is the regular flu kills about 600,000 a year, right?
I don't know. 600,000? I didn't say that.
Okay, forget it.
You
don't
65,000.
Yeah, no.
I said 60.
Yeah, I know. You say 65,000 a year, but that's not even close. That would mean COVID. You better take COVID very seriously. The numbers don't even add up. Yeah, forget it. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Just drop it. We'll get. If I keep trying to explain it, you don't understand where I'm coming from. If you don't understand where I'm coming from,
you didn't even explain it once, though, Pat. I didn't hear you explain it once.
All I'm saying was they are saying there's 200,000 dead from COVID. That's what mainstream media is saying, correct?
Okay. All right. Right.
Okay. Now, how many have to be dead? Let's say heart attacks. We'll stop with the flu. Let's say heart attacks. How many people a year die from heart attacks? About average. If you don't know, just say you don't know. You wouldn't even guess.
I don't know.
Okay. And I'm just, we're just, it doesn't have to be perfect. This ain't the, we're not putting lie detector test to you or anything. But I was just saying that, how blowing up that the mainstream media is saying, and they're not even saying anything about the underlying conditions of the people that are actually dying from it. So that's all I was saying. I was trying to get to that point in a roundabout way. No, Brenda, Twitter will kidnap you. Brenda, I'll be back. I want to go check Twitter. Rationally, I was being a lurker, laugh out loud, but wanted to say that, laugh out loud. Well, welcome, Rationally. The flu, Cami says the flu kills 600,000 to 1 million worldwide, and a bad one can kill more. There is a site where they live track all this. Oh, live track all this.
See that?
Trying to think. Oh, the meme that I seen today. There's a meme. I thought it was really funny. The meme was. I forgot it. I had it in my mind this whole time. That is about. I'm trying. You ever been there where it's like you're hanging? It's just barely hanging on to the edge of your memory.
I just looked up the statistic, and just today it says 57,000 died in the U.S. from COVID, according to this poll, or not poll. This Bing.
Then why does Trump keep talking about 200,000? was it? Is it in the whole world 200,000?
Well, for just U.S., it says daily new cases, and for
Oh, you're talking
No,
daily.
for
I'm talking about
200,000, it was America. People died in America so far this year. It was 200,000.
this year, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So the 60.
Huh.
What are you talking about? 65 or whatever you. Were
He was talking about
says,
today.
Confirmed daily new case at 57,000 new cases.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, 50. Was it 57,000 a day?
Yeah, you were saying average is 50
I don't-
a day.
It doesn't say died or if it's just.
No. I'm not saying died. I never said died.
Okay.
I said 57 new cases. No, I didn't say anything about death. No, they're saying they're pushing 57,000 new cases a day.
Okay,
So you
right.
see, they're getting ready to make this so outblown. You know, pretty soon it's not going to be just cases. Pretty soon it's going to be, 20,000 to 40,000 dying a day. So then people really get scared and say, "You better put that fucking mask on, or I'll kill you myself." That's where people are going to get to.
And lockdown.
But yet you can have one with a mask on who takes it so damn seriously, and then have another in the same damn car with no mask on. It doesn't make any sense. I'd still have MySpace if it was the same. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, but can we really talk about that? It's just it's kind of unhealthy to if we obsess over unless we can do something. I mean, I don't think it's good to talk about it all the time. Because what can you do?
Yeah, I don't know.
I figure it's more important to just focus on like what we could do to help others, and
well, it's good to give the information to the others.
Yeah.
Pass on what their fear mongering bullshit is doing.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I like
6.3 million died of cancer this year. Cami says 6.3 million died of cancer this year. That is like crazy, and people
shut the world down for that.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I would shut the world down. Is
it makes
what the hell is
retarded.
causing cancer?
It's retarded.
Yeah,
really
why can't we did we did a lot more coding with MySpace. I feel old. All I have is Facebook. Everything else is confusing. That was rationally. I feel old. Oh yeah, you know what? I got some photos that I was able to download or upload, whatever you want to call it, to the this little laptop thing. And so I was like playing around trying to figure out if I could show these photos. I need to drop. I might be able to do it with you guys in here. I'm not sure, but I will. I'm going to try this and see if I can bring up. No, I forgot where to get them from now.
What do you got old photos of?
Oh, just our hunting trips and just one photo of the deer that we got on opening season one time, and picture of me and my daughter, some of my kids, just some photos of my life, basically. I was going to show towards the end of the show, I was going to show some photos and kind of get off subjects and just talk about our lives. I mean, we do talk about our lives every day, but getting off the main big subjects. Is that what you're talking about? Prelim is just for a day, get off the damn subjects and talk about something meaningful.
it kind of like it gets too much. It gets overwhelming unless it's going somewhere. It's like, well, if I think about that, I think my beard might grow white. Like, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, I would like to know, especially if you live in,
that was supposed to be funny.
If you live in Ireland or Canada, and I did not know, and I seen some guy saying there's UN troops in my country, I would love to know that. So that's why
I respect that you're seeking answers and truth, and I don't want to interrupt.
But it doesn't hurt to
just
take. I every once in a while do take a day and have a fun day. You know,
yes.
I mean, I've had some streams where it's just we just try to.
And you can be really funny, and
I tried to be funny today.
That's great.
I don't know. Sometimes I can run from being serious funny in the same, but I'm not really funny. You know, I try to be funny. I go from being serious to being funny, and then people think I'm still trying to be serious.
Oh, yeah. You kind of have to like.
You sound serious, brother. That's what's funny about it.
That's what I think. I should be a good actor. I would be a good actor.
I have some slight gray in one little part of my mini beard, but I don't let mine grow all the way. I just have like the jaw section.
So you're telling me you're not as white as me. You're looking like
I only have a tuft right by the left chin. That's a little bit of gray.
Right. So you barely got any gray. So you look like Rick. That doesn't have any gray in his beard. You guys are young bucks. People, girls want us that look gray and intelligent.
Yeah, you know? it doesn't look bad. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I wish
I had or anything.
I really don't even like the beard. You know,
I like to shave mine after every once in a while. Just back to regular.
I like to grow it out for winter time.
I beard.
Floyd, we can't even tell what you're saying anymore. You're echoing so bad. What did you say?
Wait, that's the Floyd echo. That's part of his. That's the way he rolls.
That's the echo, Floyd.
What did you say, Floyd?
Yeah, more Floyd. That was a good album, by the way. Pink Floyd Echoes. You know that album?
No, I don't know that album.
Okay, all right.
What album is that? I never heard of it.
It's called Echoes by Pink Floyd. It's 1972.
Oh, okay. Do you want to try to say something, Floyd?
We were talking about beards. I usually keep mine. Is it still?
Okay.
There's no echo. I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Do you hear it?
Yeah,
I think he fixed it.
Okay.
When it starts messing up the rest of our things, though, I do hear echoes coming through other people, like myself now. How about you, Floyd?
Weird. Is it echoey still?
Yeah, sometimes when he only says one word, you don't hear the echo. But see now, can you hear me echo?
No.
When I was talking,
I think he fixed it.
Yep.
When it starts messing up the rest of them.
I heard those.
If you guys hear an echo. When he only says So, well, Floyd muted himself now. What sense is that going to do if you mute yourself now? Now these guys are.
I heard those.
Okay, so he's unmuted. is it still echoing when Floyd comes on here? Does he still get the rest of us echoing? Okay, Floyd, go ahead and say something. And not just
hear
one
any
word.
echoes?
Tell us a ghost story.
It's gonna do if you mute yourself.
Once upon a time, there was a ghost walking in a haunted mansion. The end.
Was he looking for the? Was he trying to find the residents?
That's horrible.
That's a horrible story.
Yeah, we're all echoing. Floyd, got to mute yourself again.
All right.
Hear that? Like, why don't you just go out completely out and come back in and see if that works?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds a lot better. Echo. Everybody's saying yes. There's echoes. Chappelle.
There's no echo now. Floyd's gone.
What's that?
I said there ain't no echo now because Floyd's gone.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is it sounds great now. I think I'm gonna need some coffee here soon.
You think? I'm yawning and I got coffee in me already.
A Little Sink was going to write a poem about echoes today. Oh, how cute. True story. Tammy B, what is up? It's been a long time since I've seen you around. And Cammy both would do feedback. Prayer is powerful. Okay. Floyd said prayer is powerful. We will pray for you to have no echo to come in here, Floyd. Prelim says hi, Tammy. So how's Tammy doing? It's been a long time. What you been up to, Tammy? So anyways, let's see if I could try to get them photos up, and we'll just go through I'll just show you some photos of where are they?
Patrick, did you see 2 sea lions that were hanging out on the boat in Olympia?
Yeah, I did.
You saw that?
That was on. I seen one on a boat and one on land.
This was 2 of them, and they were both landed on top of the boat. You know, just a small fisherman's boat.
Yeah, I seen that.
They were really big, and the boat was looking like it might sink. And the end of the video, it doesn't show whether they made it to the harbor or not.
Can you guys still see me? Can you still see me?
Yeah, your camera's still on that.
Okay, because I can't see you guys, so just checking out something here. I got to my photos, and the first one I'm going to bring up, if I can get it up. Let's see, how do we do this? Open. It says open in gallery or open with Google Keep Notes and List. I don't know.
Oh, this is the part that I've always wanted to, in order to do a stream, I would want to know how to screen share. You know, because
that's what I didn't do. I didn't hit screen share to begin with. That's what I need to do. Okay, screen share.
Where is it?
Share. It's on the bottom when you open up your stream. It's you have mute, stop camera. You don't have, or maybe you do have it. Yeah, maybe you do. That's on the bottom there.
Not as a visitor, not as a guest. No. Well, I'm not logged in. I'm just as a. If I log in,
can you guys see what I put up, or is it you see me?
Yeah, no, you just. Oh, shit! What happened?
What do you see?
Are you there, Pat? I lost everything. Yeah,
okay,
wow, that's weird.
Okay, just
I
a
don't
second.
see shit.
Let me see something here.
Okay,
Don't do anything.
Alright.
Okay, so do this.
Where'd Prelim go?
He's in here somewhere. Bring that down. Damn it. Well, can you see anything? Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see the screen. Yeah, I see that. What you have up in front of us?
Oh yeah, prelim must have dropped out. Okay, so you guys see this. So when I go, okay, so just give me a second here. Do you see that?
It's still nothing changed. They still see what I say, what I've been saying.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Do you see that?
Nothing's changed, Pat.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I see you guys. I see what's going. What about the 4 white deer in rapids just hanging out? 2020 has also reshaped the meaning of rare as well as one in the blue moon. Internet sucks today, Floyd says. Jennifer, I see it. Anyone watch the reality series Alone? Cammy never heard of it. The first season was filmed where I live, Tipo Island. Prelim is back.
Listen, Pat.
What?
I'm gonna drop off. I want to get off my phone. I want to go back on the computer.
Sure. Okay. Thanks for
So,
letting me finally see you.
yeah. All right,
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to go back and try to change this show in folder, but I don't know what picture this is. Oh, that's all the pictures. Okay. Stream. Do you guys see that? No, you don't. Why is it not showing up?
Oh my goodness. That thing is.
Ooh, I'd like to. Oh, I wish I could show you this picture. How do I get this picture?
I don't think these going on their light sea line. Oh gosh, it's so close to seeing. That thing weighs 3 more salmon. It's done for.
Okay. So give me a second here. Prelim, what are you doing?
I just found that I'm attempting to think. Oh, wait a second. I got.
I'm going to remove this.
Can you see the get a screen share? Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta stop my screen sharing. Okay, prelim, add screen. Yeah,
Okay.
Cool prelim.
Okay. Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Yeah, I like that. Oh, and you're able to run. See how? I can't do that. How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know.
I'd like to learn how to do that.
I was just I just pressed it.
That is funny.
Look at how huge those are. It's like I thought sea lions were like half of that.
Need more salmon. It's done for.
Wow, that is funny as hell. That is funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so anything else you want to share?
I'm echoing.
Can you actually run?
Echoing.
Oh, are you? Okay. Okay, how you sounding now?
Stop it.
Poor owner. Yeah, it's your laptop, maybe, Patrick. Yeah, it's. Oh, that's me, Pat. This Patrick, not you, Patrick. Prelim Patrick.
Okay.
No, it's. I know it. I know it's my laptop because it's just. I just have one of them small notepads, so obviously it's not big enough to handle what I want to do on here. That's why. Oh, and if you guys would like to donate, I would appreciate. Um, my PayPal is in the description, and if anybody has a laptop that they aren't using, send it my way. One that has lots of memory, or yeah, that's why I need memory, right? That's why it's not working for you, I think. Yeah, what kind of laptop do you have? What are you on, a computer or laptop?
Laptop, MacBook.
Laptop. Oh, okay.
2016.
That's cool.
Huh.
Yeah, how much does a laptop cost? About $300-400?
In 2016, this was 900.
Holy shit. That's a nice chunk of that. You can buy a nice used car for that.
They went down. They used to be even more. Like in 2011, they were 1,200. So it went down.
Oops. Hey, whoops. Sorry. Prelim, come back.
We're prelim. Oh yeah.
I was just trying to kick. I was trying to kick out the thing out of that he was showing. I had it on the bottom, so I thought if I deleted that out, prelim should be fine because he had his own box, but it took him out too.
Right.
So prelim, you can come back. Sorry about that. I wish I could, Patrick.
Yeah, there are.
Jennifer, I was talking to anybody.
I doubt it.
Toss few gummy bites fish. Here comes prelim. Hey prelim, sorry about that. I accidentally booted you.
Okay.
I was trying to get rid of your screen share had its own separate box, so I was trying to get rid of that.
I was trying to turn that off, and I found it.
In 2016, mine was $450. I have a HP laptop. Floyd says I don't have a PayPal. Let's see. Let's go back up. I'm gonna try in a second here to do
200.
I know I could share my cheap ones about $200
for a laptop.
Not for a new one, maybe for a used.
I think you're talking about a little notepad thing like I got.
Oh yeah, those
right, Cammy? I know this
a notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Pawn shop, like Ricky did.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going back to the downloads. Oh,
try a pawn shop, Pat.
Screen share. Oh yeah. Screen share. Share screen. Application window. Files download. This is. I don't get it. Application window. But I don't want to bring up all these photos at once. I want one photo at a time. I'm sitting here.
Usually there's a walkthrough. Like if you go to that function and look it up, it'll show how to show one thing at a time.
See, I can get this to share.
Right,
but
you can't click on one to show.
Yeah, every time I click on one. See, like, okay, I would have to. If I do that, see, I just did it again. I opened up another window to open that up, and you can get a decent laptop for 200 used. Works just fine. Look on the market, you can find a good deal. Oh yeah, Facebook. Yeah, that would be a place to go to. Good idea there, Rationally. Just need $200 now. Okay, so going back to bookmarks, I know I won't have trouble showing a freaking photo. I could probably bring my whole Facebook up, couldn't I? I think I could.
Uh-oh. Patrick just disappeared. What are you doing, prelim?
I'm gonna play some auto harp.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm
Are you floating?
a Hindu.
Good night, Brenda. We're not really messing around. I can't. Hold on, Prelim. Prelim. That's too loud.
Okay.
So you guys can, Brenda, good night. We're just fucking messing around tonight, not doing anything popular tonight. So good night to just go to bed and forget this whole stream ever happened. So what did you guys see any part of my Facebook, or did I lost everything?
Yeah, you lost everything, Pat. When you click something, you disappeared, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't get this. Okay, well, the hell with it. Vintage, yes. Seen him in chat yesterday, Jennifer. Thought I saw him in chat before the stream started.
Now.
Who are we looking for? Who are we looking for?
Voynich, I guess.
No. Who was asking? I don't know. Who are you looking for? I work early in the afternoon last night, and I'm hoping to get sleep without the sadness. No answering cells this time. Thought I saw him in the chat before the stream started. Jen. Oh, okay. Jen was asking. So let's see. Has anyone heard from Tommy? Yeah, Tommy, tell the truth, was here earlier. Yes, Jen, he was here earlier.
That was it.
And Vintage is in the house. You're more than welcome to come on, Vintage. That will get our stream hopping a little bit better, huh? Get Vintage in here.
I think it'll make it worse.
What?
That Voynich guy, he's no good.
He's a good guy. He's my man.
No human contact.
The only problem is, he's from the Netherlands. We have to have he's got to go into quarantine for a couple weeks before we can let him on.
He's got to go in the quarantine room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got prelim over here. Just
I think I'm gonna prelim.
Yep.
You want to talk with Rick for a little bit while I go get a cup of coffee?
Okay.
And you guys can either read the chat out or whatever.
Or whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, hold the conversation. Talk about. Do you guys fish at all?
I remember one time I caught this really big fish.
Downhill skiing.
You downhill skiing? Do you go to Red Mountain at all?
I've been there.
Yeah, I love it. Red Mountain's a great. That's where I was doing a lot of my videos from earlier.
Okay.
When I was going up to Red Mountain I did some videos of it when the mask thing started.
That's
up there.
funny. You've got a red mountain. I got a blue mountain.
A Red Mountain?
No, yeah. Well, didn't you just say Red Mountain?
Oh no, rib.
No.
RIB.
I thought you said red.
No. It does sound like it though, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. And, you guys.
Coffee.
What? Oh, we're just at the 2-hour mark. For Saturday night, we're at 2 hours. Yeah, yesterday after that 6-hour freaking.
That was 2 days ago.
Huh?
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I had to take a day.
On Awakened Saint too.
It what?
You were on Awakened Saint afterwards.
Oh, you seen me on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on there.
I caught it, but I didn't catch it till like the end of it. But I did catch. Well, not really the end of it, but yeah, I caught you on there, Pat.
Yeah,
I was still like sleeping. I was half asleep, but then I watched it later.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep yet, thank God, because I wanted to see his show.
Right. Yeah, it was a good show too.
Yeah. So I wanted to make sure I gave him a send off and wished him well.
Right.
We don't know if he's gonna do another show from his house or not.
Right.
It gives truthers something to bite on. NPCs don't care. So CDC admitted the tests don't work. They admitted a portion of the tests were exposed with COVID. Yeah, I remember that. And was infecting people. Laugh out loud. They also admitted masks are not really effective. Rationally said, "Yeah, I remember when they were talking about that. Do you guys remember?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing it online.
Okay, I'm getting a cup of coffee. You guys pick up from there then.
All right.
Pick up from where? Wearing the masks?
The CDC. What they were saying? How many people and what is CDC? I've seen the site.
It's Center Disease Control.
Control. That's right.
And they're also privately owned.
Yes, they are, just like the Fed. Where? They make believe that they're for the country. No more music.
I'm restless. I can't just sit here. I need to,
no music. There's I
okay.
don't.
I'll try to talk.
You rolling? Oh, prelim.
I'm kind of out of practice. I have to regenerate my communications.
You know, lately you just haven't been talking to people.
No.
How about talking to your instruments?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Your pens and paper.
Yeah, I write. I've been writing a lot.
Oh, not drawing.
And drawing a lot. Yeah, drawing more. As far as communication, it's kind of like when I go to the store or.
Do you live by yourself, Prelim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I visit, sometimes I'll visit relatives or old friends.
Do you live like in a neighborhood where you grew up?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
In the town or city? No.
Yeah, it's not too far from where Patrick lives. It's more of a city though.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Wisconsin at all?
No, not really. No.
Oh, okay.
No. I haven't left Pennsylvania. Well, I've left Pennsylvania, but not for long and not, you know.
Yeah, I know a few people over, one in Philadelphia and one in Scranton.
Well, you know too in Philadelphia because that's where I'm at.
You're in Philadelphia right now?
Yes, I have.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a huge city.
Yeah, born and raised Northeast Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. My friend Joey lives there. He moved from Wisconsin to Philadelphia.
You know what part?
No. Somebody I worked with for 6 years. He was very brainy, like a academic major.
Okay.
Studied all different subjects.
Yeah, I was born in Northeast Philadelphia. I was born and raised there my whole life. And now I'm still kind of, you could still say it's Northeast, but it's the lower part of Northeast.
Seems like a great state. I like Pennsylvania in general, and for me it is Mandela affected. I remember Pennsylvania having a coast.
Huh?
Yeah. And
you have a river coast, but not an ocean coast.
Yeah, that's how I remember. And New Jersey was much smaller. Like New Jersey grew. It was just a tiny little place in my old map.
Really?
Yeah. And yeah, Pennsylvania was on the coast, Atlantic, and now it isn't. And
no, it's far from the coast. I mean, it's not. It's a state away, But
yeah.
Wow, that's weird. No,
Isn't that weird? I have some very weird geographic changes that aren't the same as a lot of the community. Like especially with Sweden and Norway. And Thailand changed a couple times. Like Helen Frosty has the same memory of Thailand that I do. So at least that one, somebody else agrees.
Oh.
Patrick went to get some coffee.
I guess he went to Columbia.
Patrick went to Columbia.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder it's taking so long.
Yeah.
So you're what's your occupation? Like what do you
What did I do for?
What's your main subject?
I used to climb trees for a living.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like a for what do they call that? Like
An
a
arborist.
ranger?
An arborist.
Oh wow.
An arborist. I used to climb trees and cut them down, or
wow. That's heavy.
Thin them
work.
out. Top them. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Yeah. It's very dangerous
Man.
work. Yeah.
I couldn't do that. Not made for that.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. And it's a very rare breed, and it's a dying breed too, kind of, because you got all these machines now that are
machines, right?
that you can just stand in and it takes you to where you need to go, and you do what you got to do and then get out of there. They don't really climb trees anymore.
Well, I hope you're paid well for that.
Oh yeah, I made good money when I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made great money, and I like doing it too because
I
like climbing. I mean, like, what kid don't like climbing trees?
I used to have a tree house. Like it was in a huge oak tree. Oh wait, it was a pine tree. used to have a backyard forest, and huge, like they must have been ancient. They were really big pine trees.
They were probably white pines.
Probably.
But they had the long needles on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real long needles, right? Green needles, real long. Yeah. Real smooth.
Oh, it was so nice.
Like real smooth bark. The bark's like real smooth.
I wouldn't call it smooth. No.
No.
It was pretty barky.
Yo.
Huh. But white pines are pretty smooth. It's like a brown smooth.
I'd have to. It's been so long. It's been like years, so I'd have to see him again.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, hi, Patrick. What did you say?
Did you get your coffee, Pat?
Yeah. I got my coffee.
Yeah.
Patrick Stone.
Patrick Star. Patrick Star.
No, I don't have any. I'm out.
Yep. Patrick Star.
I'm out. There's my guy.
Wow.
Steve Carell.
You watch The Office, Pat?
Yeah, I do. I actually seen some of it today.
I like The Office. That's funny. I like that show a lot.
Oh, I climbed telephone poles in the Army, 31 times. That's what Jennifer said. And Rashley said, I saw this video the other day. To keep massive trees trimmed, they dropped these huge chainsaws from a helicopter and trimmed them.
Yeah, they do.
That before. Yeah.
For line clearing.
Whew, I think I made the coffee a little too hot.
Some crazy shit, man. That was me, a monkey on a string.
How's Rashley doing? Saw this video the other day. To keep massive trees trimmed, they drop the. Oh, I read that. That's an interesting way to trim. Jennifer, I climbed telephone poles in the army. Wow.
Yeah, I read that. What was I going to talk about? Okay. So where do you think that they're going with what do you think the future cities are going to look like?
You can take a look at them. Google ghost cities in China.
Jackson.
I see.
Cities in China. That's what the cities will look like in the future. They're already made.
Did you see? I seen a video today. Actually, it was really weird because I seen a video that Brian Stavely put up of them at a restaurant, and they have this new temperature thing where it's got a monitor, and it stands about 5 feet tall, and you look, or 4 feet, whatever, you look at it, and you look at it takes your temperature, and then they let you in the store. And Brian Stavely is like, "Fuck that, we're not doing that shit." So, then they bitched, but they still got to sit. They still sat them without face masks and without taking their temperature. So, but then they showed other people doing it, going up and doing that. Okay, so I seen that, and then within an hour, I seen another video of a guy. I'm not sure what state he was in. It was in the United States, and there is a mall. It had a mall, and it had that thing in there that it had a few of them that you had to get your temperature taken by that thing to get into the mall. So, this is where we're going. I mean, we know where the end game is, but how long is it going to take to get to this totalitarian where it's in full effect? What are you guys thinking? And what will it totally look like for the people who are going to be left? Anybody?
I'm imagining.
My answer.
What's that?
I'm imagining heavenly communities.
What kind of communities?
Heavenly places.
Oh yeah, no, I mean on Earth. I mean here on Earth.
I think it'll be.
We're gonna go to a new Earth.
It might be transformed. Supernatural transformation of the Earth.
So what you guys are saying is we're not even gonna make it to the totalitarian part of it. It's gonna be we're gonna have to fight the spiritual battle that is going to we won't even see any of this, whatever they're going to put in place.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking you guys. Do you think you're not going to be around?
We'll probably see the beginning of it.
Yeah. Future cities, all the personal space you want. But yeah, rationally, that's a good one. Future cities, all the personal space you want. Jennifer said,
cities they're gonna impact all the kids. They're gonna impact everybody, and like they've already made these cities over in Japan or China. They have these ghost cities that they're eventually gonna move everybody into. They're probably already fully automated and everything. They have to be. Like they're just in the middle of nowhere, and nobody lives in them or nothing. And
Jennifer says future cities equals hell.
Those were amazing.
these places are already made for some people.
People have started moving. Yeah, those Chinese cities, people already have started to move in.
Okay, so if it is falling apart and it is going the way it is, and we may be killed in the process of all this, how could there possibly be, if it's all going to be destroyed and burnt down, how could people from the future come back to visit us today? Because they're doing it. I'm seeing it all over YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I am. I'm seeing lots of them. They're coming from the future, 2030, 2050, 2060, 3000s, 3600. They're coming back and they're talking to us.
Are they bringing back the sports almanac for you too, Pat?
Oh, I wish. I wished a long time ago, but now I don't really care.
Right,
if I didn't need money to survive right now, I despise it. I'm really just to be able to do what you need to do and live and your family be comfortable. I mean, I don't know why
the reason why we despise money.
For two people to have a whole mansion with a couple dogs with all that space wasted. I mean, it just makes no sense. It's just so greediness. What were you gonna say, Rick?
I was gonna say the reason why I think we hate money today is because that we kind of know that it's like fake and that it's got a bunch of sigils on it and like destruction of our world on it, or like the world, or not the world, but you could say the destruction of their world. Why would they do something like that anyway? Like, you know how like the Twin Towers and shit like that are on the money, like if you fold it a certain way. Okay. That's the destruction of their society, of like their symbol, of their what makes them have all the power they have in a way. Why would they like
Because they have to
put it on their money, like kind of like I don't think that is telling us what they're doing, though, because they're hiding it.
But it is. It's still putting it out there. Somebody's going to always know the truth.
Are you talking about folding the money up and seeing the bombs and not
seeing the Twin Towers, how they go down? Jonathan Kleck is the person that I know that brought
who is Kleck?
Jonathan Kleck. He's a dude that a lot of people think that he goes too far because he says that we are made up of a demon and an angel. That we have a demon and an angel inside of us, and that is. He says that we live in a twin dualistic system, which we do. We do live in a twin dualistic system. But this dude, Jonathan Kleck, he like decodes a lot of shit. And he's the one that I first seen do with the money, that what's done with it, how you fold it. He folds it into like.
So is he on YouTube?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. And
I hear a lot about this Jonathan Kleck.
Yeah, he also decodes like hieroglyphs, and he's like he's out there, dude. He's out there, but a lot of his stuff makes sense. Like he's the one that came out with the well, I don't know if he came out with it, but he's the first one that I seen. He's the first one that showed me that the Vatican was a snake. that the Vatican was a giant snake with a crown on top of it.
So do you listen to Robin Hood too?
No, I don't listen.
Robin Hood.
Who's Robin Hood?
Just a guy on YouTube. I don't really listen to him. I did like a couple years ago, but I still have him on my thing. But lately, I just checked in to see what he was up to and what he was talking about, and he talks about Jonathan Collect. What's his name? Jonathan
Clark. What's he say? He's a false prophet because a lot of people.
Somebody was like, he's predicted this and da 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 da. How do you spell that last name?
What, Clark?
Yeah.
It's K-L-E-C-K, I think. Yeah, K-L-E-C-K, I think. Here, I'll give you his link. I'll post a link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
All right. Because I listened. I followed him for a long time.
Hey, Pointich, what is up, buddy?
Confrontation and fear in the name of Jesus.
Oh no, that's not. Sorry. What's up, Voynich?
I thought that was Voynich.
No, we can hear it loud and clear, Rick.
Yeah, that wasn't Clack. That was. I'm not gonna play Clack. I'm just gonna post this link.
Yeah, nothing's going on here. I'm just slowly waking up.
So it's morning. Yeah, you are just waking up.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock by now. So yeah.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, Ricky.
Got your coffee going. You're drinking tea. Coffee or tea, bud?
Coffee.
Coffee? Yeah, I'm on coffee too, but I'm thinking about switching over to tea. I got the tea taste. I got a craving for tea.
Yeah, of course, your body dehydrates you, right? So you need some tea after that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Rashley says future cities equals all. Oh yeah, I read that. She says I would move to China, go city, laugh out loud. Jennifer says it's all control. This whole thing, everything. And Jennifer says, oh, folding it, laugh out loud.
There you go, Pat.
What?
There's the link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
For Jonathan Fleck.
All right, thanks. It's the Matrix at Rick. Oh, it's the Matrix, Rick. Everything is connected. If you look, they might not even be doing it. Be right back, Ashley says. Jennifer says Voynich with a heart. And I'm going to click on this. Save this guy. The Jonathan Collect. So does he put videos out every day then?
No.
No, but he's pretty active, right?
Not no more.
Not
as much as he used to be. Yeah. But he puts one out, I'd say once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But they're long.
But yeah, he puts out long ones, like 3 hours long.
Yeah.
2 hours long. And like he beats the information. He says he repeats a lot of it because he feels as though that's how you learn, right? That's how you do learn, repetitive.
Yeah.
I don't
believe everything he says, but a lot of it makes sense.
No, I think my dad thought I learned a lot faster that way.
What's that, beating it in the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never thought it worked.
Well, I did learn my lesson. I did learn.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I knew it was bad already.
Well, then, what you learn?
Yeah.
What you learn?
I just learned that I better get more sneakier.
Yeah, well, see.
Not to get caught.
Yeah, not to get caught.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I started drinking at age 12.
So what about these troops that rolled into Canada? I haven't heard anything else than a rumor.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything either other than you're right, other than rumor. But I can tell you I have seen video of them unloading in Ireland.
Oh,
Did you hear that one or no?
yeah, I just heard you mention it.
Yeah, both Canada and Ireland are getting UN troops, but I can only confirm Ireland. And they were all Chinese in Ireland, and they were big ass boats too, fucking huge ships with all this.
Chinese UN troops.
And
that should be a nice fight, Ireland against China. That will be a nice fight.
That's my homeland.
Yeah, but they're not gonna get up, you know.
IRA comes out, you're fucked.
What did she say?
She said the IRA comes out, they're fucked.
They what was I gonna? Oh yeah, I also seen video of all these ships. I'm not saying all of them that the cruise ships, and I'm not saying all of them, but there was a big mass of them, and they're just sitting there at this certain port where they scrap metal them. So they're scrap metaling all these ships that used to be cruise ships because of COVID-19. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No way are they doing it for that. So they're not even letting people take cruises anymore. I mean, there may be a few out there, but a majority of them cruise ships were sitting, getting ready to get scrap metaled. I was
having that. Imagine getting that job scrapping like a fucking ship.
I can't believe that they were being scrapped.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
These are nice, beautiful ships with swimming pools and all that nice shit on it, and they're just sitting there waiting to get scrapped.
They gotta be old though. I'm sure that they're coming out like they're not gonna. I doubt they'll stop cruises. I really do. I don't think.
Well, if they keep the cruises going, it's only gonna. I mean, they would. I would assume they would cut the how many ships that.
The people on the ships, they would cut the capacity.
No. No, they will cut just like restaurants, just like stores. The lower part of the pyramid is all getting cut out. So all the high-end ships will stay in service. The big companies, I should say, the big companies.
Right.
And the lower companies that offered that same stuff is all going to be cut out. So it's all moving towards big companies taking over right now. Walmart's, McDonald's, these big line these ships. Yeah, you do screw on the ships. Yes, maybe that's what I was thinking. Back mine. Yes, but these ships. I can't even think of the name of the ships now. The cruise ships, the sex ships. So only the big end company will survive.
Yeah, and the only way to survive as a human is to join the party, is to join the company, is to join the firm, because there will be nothing else than the firm. There will only be one company.
Yep.
One government, and
you won't have it. Yeah, you won't have a choice. Choice is going to be taken away from you.
Yeah.
Not only that, we'll probably all be wearing the same clothes within 10 years.
Hey, but here, Jennifer
being taken away.
Jennifer says that Ireland already has a COVID pass money and COVID tests connected to it.
COVID pass money and COVID test connected.
Yeah.
Really?
For Ireland, man.
Huh. I would like to see. I would like to see some more on that.
I
Some
thought
more
I saw,
information.
I thought I saw some pretty good protests from Ireland and them taking over.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
So I don't know.
I don't know. I have to see. Actual video or somebody talking about it in order for it to really take grasp, because I haven't heard, like Vintage said, I haven't heard any more out of Canada. As if anybody lives in Canada, you guys, the ones in Canada, should be doing some research on that.
This is the thing you're not going to hear that unless they want you to hear something. That's the thing. It isn't like you're going to find anything out that you're not supposed to find out. Understand?
Well, yeah, that's true, but it doesn't hurt to try to do as much digging as possible. I mean, if you just gave up and said, "Oh, we're not gonna find anything because it's hidden," nobody would come out with anything, and we'd all be just sitting here like, like the rest of the population. It's called COVID Pass. It's called COVID Pass. I wish I could speak. I can look it up. I look it up on my phone. Ireland COVID Pass.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh, I see that Computing Forever did a video about it. That's a good Irish channel.
Irish government to reject new lockdown recommendation as it happened 5 days ago. Okay, this is 5 days ago. We've launched a new global coronavirus blog with key Trump updates at the link below. Heard. Let me see here. COVID-19 advice for employers and employees, health and safety authorities. Extended your pass for up to 2 years. Extend your pass, your 2-year pass promise. The impact of COVID-19 on the travel industry has been a shock.
That's it right there.
Yeah. We'll get into reading it here in a second. The impact of COVID-19 on the travel industry has been a shock, but we've been working tirelessly to assist you in the best way possible. We hope you will considering with your trip a little later than planned, and we're committed to providing you with flexible arrangements in order to do so. Booking your trip for future dates will give you something to look forward to and will help support tourism in all our favorite cities. Our cancellation policy allows for free. Okay, where is this? We recognize that many customers bought their passes well in advance of travel, and the many attractions are temporarily closed due to COVID-19. As a result, we are now allowing customers with advance pass purchases to extend their passes for up to 2 years to take advantage of this one-time offer. So what do you need to do to get these passes?
We need just to do the same thing towards the government and towards all these people telling us all this bullshit. We just need to send them letters, and we're gonna make up a word too. We're gonna diagnose them for being so fucking sick, for trying to fuck with us. So we're gonna call them due to blah 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 45. You are now postponed from all communications because you've been diagnosed with blah blah 45. So you don't speak to me anymore. You can only ring me up next year again. You know, we're gonna have to do shit like that. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna just have to send them silly letters because they're sending us silly letters with restrictions. So we're gonna send them restrictions. Just gonna send them a letter.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not playing anymore, and it's not your call, and you cannot call me for 1 year due to corruption, due to corruption of your mind.
The illness of your mind.
Right? Yeah. Come back next year. Try again next year. For now, I've seen enough of you. Try again next year. Maybe you'll learn something. Something like that.
Oh, you both. Oh, okay, 7 grains of salt. I just put in there. I got your that veil lifted. I got him, and now Jennifer just put a link in there for 7 grains of salt. I don't know what Health Passport Ireland. Oh, okay. That's the Health Passport Ireland, 7 grains of salt. Let's see what they got to say. Let's see what.
Sounds like a plan, right? Rationally. Yeah. Just write them silly letters too, or just give them a silly letter.
Okay. I'm gonna play this on here, and let's hear what Ireland. It's 4 minutes long. Let's hear about the health.
Get ready for some propaganda.
Yeah, get ready for some propaganda.
Is created to protect our society and our economy. Built in Ireland by the Rock U Group, the system uses the very best COVID-19 testing, combined with the latest mobile.
You're not sharing the screen, Patrick.
Passport Ireland is powered by proven and validated systems.
They can't.
All latest steps in our return to our normal way of life. Here's how it works. With Health Passport Ireland, everyone can now be tested for COVID-19 at any time, which helps to protect you, your family, our jobs, and our economy. Your COVID-19 test will be performed with highly accurate serological or swab tests. Your test is performed by a medical professional. After your COVID-19 test, an authorized healthcare administrator creates your Health Passport Ireland account. Your login details will be emailed to you immediately with a link to download your Health Passport mobile app. The authorized healthcare administrator securely updates your COVID-19 test results in your Health Passport. Once activated, you can easily display your COVID-19 status on your mobile. Your Health Passport can be scanned if you wish, which helps protect those around us. Your COVID-19 status will efficiently display as green, amber, or red, dependent on your test results. This allows us to go about our daily activities in a safer way. We can all use Health Passport Ireland in many ways, such as travel, hospitality, education, healthcare, construction, offices, entertainment, visits, and much, much more. Naturally, the validity of your COVID-19 test will expire over time, so an automatic reminder will be set when it's time to be tested again. Your status will move to amber when your test period has expired. Health Passport Ireland does not use Bluetooth or track your location. This preserves your privacy. The system will work in harmony with existing apps. When a vaccine becomes available, your official vaccination status can also be displayed within your Health Passport. You can even keep a diary of your international travel and events you have attended. Health Passport Ireland can be linked to existing secure medical systems if required, for example, at your GP or hospital. You can visit www.healthpassport.com for more information. Health Passport Ireland, working together to protect our society.
Yeah, well, they're pretty serious about it, right?
Wow, I don't know about you guys, but China's social credit score system came right to mind. I mean, unbelievable that this is happening, and it's happening now.
Don't even bother, Pat.
Just took a few pictures. That's exactly what's going on in China. You can't travel unless you abide by all their little rules. Oh boy. And a few things that I noticed along the way, and we'll take a look at them. I mean, now you can also get tobacco And of course, when you get back,
We're not going to do that, you know.
I know I'm not.
Everything we've always
I'm going to collect seeds and tools. I need to get out of here.
I just look at a few interesting things.
I don't think there's really no place for me to go. I can't run nowhere. I ain't running nowhere.
Masks,
No, me neither. But you know, there might be a day that they will just come chase you and me. You know?
I really don't know.
It's not that far fetched to see that scenario.
Right.
I don't know. So that's what I thought of. And then I looked into Roku and couldn't really find anything except for this page right here.
It should.
All the links, thanks to Jeff Censored, who posted this.
People have got to wait to fuck up and see what's happening.
Real quick. It's all happening right
Just
before
people taking care of me, Rich man.
Just unbelievable.
These people have the best intentions. Why do you think they would abuse us? No. You're just a theory.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was coming. Now it's out there for everybody to finally. Maybe the sheeple will catch on now.
What can be wrong with a health passport? It sounds good. It sounds like people have the best intentions.
Why am I not hearing you guys?
Oh, you can't hear me?
You're not hearing us? Pat, you're not hearing us?
Hey, anybody, can you talk?
Hello? Yeah, we're talking. You can't hear us?
Oh. The fuck? Jesus.
Duh.
Oh, my goodness.
Amateur.
I think I found the problem out.
Maybe plug it in.
You hear us now, Pat?
Yes, I can hear you now. Were you guys even able to hear the video?
Yeah, we heard the video.
Okay. Oh my God, what's some bullshit?
Hey, what could be wrong with a health passport, Patrick? Come on, what can be wrong with a health passport? It's best intentions. It's best intentions, and we all know what best intentions lead to. You know, right? They pave the way.
Rashmi said, "All right, guys, propaganda is my cue to leave. Laugh out loud. Be back later." Okay, Rashmi. Adios. Now we can talk about Rashmi since she's gone.
Well,
I got a lot of information.
Little does Ashley know she's been fed propaganda her whole life.
Oh, she knows.
Okay. I hope she does.
Oh yeah, I know Rashmi very well. She knows.
If it wasn't for propaganda, we wouldn't be eating eggs and bacon for breakfast.
She's really smart. Actually, she's very, very intelligent.
Did you know that, Pat?
What's that?
That we eat bacon and eggs for breakfast because of propaganda.
I did hear that somewhere. That was supposed to be propaganda.
It's not supposed to be. It was. It's not was. It is. Look into it. Edward Bernays. Also fluoride. Also fluoride.
It didn't even make sense. Propaganda came out in that propaganda for the bacon and eggs came out in like the 60s or something like that.
No, it came out in the 40s.
Okay, let's say 40s. That don't even make sense to me because they've been eating bacon and eggs on the trail on the old cow trail for a long time before that thing even came out.
Not like Americans do now, Pat. Look into it. Look all you guys look up Edward Bernays. He also put water and fluoride, and he also made famous 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 doctors say this. 9 out of 10 scientists say that. That's propaganda too. That's propaganda.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm sure it was. But I just don't agree on the bacon and eggs thing because I mean,
it is.
I love bacon and eggs. I crave bacon and eggs in the morning.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because they put it in my head to crave it?
Yeah, Pat, because you grew up believing that that's what everybody does, eat bacon and eggs for breakfast.
Mm.
That's
Oh.
why our most ingrained thoughts are from programming, propaganda.
Cammy said passport will trap you into quarantine. It can decide you've been
Been
too
too
close to
close to
someone
someone positive
positive.
sounds awful. Yes, they are working on that for Canada. I've heard a similar push. Get the app like no thanks.
Thank you there. Okay, fellas, ladies, and sock puppets, unicorns, and any other non-humanoids out there, I'm off to bed. I hope you all have fun, peace, and love to you and yours. Good night, Cammy. Love you.
Good night.
Thank you for everything, Cammy. Thank you for everything. No, Cammy's been awesome. Every time she's here, she posts my link, my PayPal link, and other things. She's helped out in a great deal, and I love you for that, Cammy. You've been one of my great supporters here, and you're here every show, which is awesome. I'm gonna start. I am eventually gonna get something for my subs, and I'm gonna send you each something, like a personal letter or something. I'm gonna do that for my subs. I love you guys. A card. How about I need all your addresses. Give me all your addresses so I can send you a Christmas card. Yeah, right. Now, if I was a really mean person, I'd get all your addresses and show up at your home and go, yeah. What, Voynich?
Evil Santa.
Yeah. Come down your chimney and steal all your presents.
Hey, Cammy is your biggest fan.
What?
Cammy is your biggest fan.
Yeah, she's one of my biggest fans. I mean, I have Jennifer, Brenda, Chappelle, and I know I'm missing some. I know I'm missing a couple, but they're here every show. Every show.
All right, and I was actually wrong, Pat. He came up with it in the 1920s. Edward Bernays came up with the with bacon. Here, listen. Let's see what this has to say.
Free will.
To this little video. 2 minutes.
Made a research and found out that the American public ate very light breakfast of coffee, maybe a roll.
Is that hard to hear, guys? I'm not hearing.
Low. Very low.
That a heavy breakfast.
Never mind. Never mind.
Cammy says
until then, breakfast wasn't big in America. People would eat like a roll and a piece of coffee, and a cup of coffee. You know, like a biscuit, piece of toast or something, and a cup of coffee. And then,
well, why do they show boss trails? You know, bringing in cattle and stuff, and the guys that are on the trails. This is
because it's programming, Pat. It's programming. No, that's why.
How is it programming? It's 1800s. Where were they getting programmed through?
Pat, they're showing it to you. They're programming you. They're thinking that, you know.
So the TV shows were all programming of them eating
everything that you see on TV, Pat. Yeah, is
actually. I mean, you're right. You're right in a way because everything here is fake. I get that. And I'm sure everything that we do in our life, everything down to a second is programmed.
this whole story about the cowboys and the trails, and it might be true, but it's not like that's the way that America was built. We know something else has been going on, and there might have been some people traveling from one place to the other after certain events, and we're just beginning to find out. But we can certainly be sure that Columbus didn't discover America, right? It's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I mean, like I said, everything in our life. Well, I mean, we've been lied to about everything. I'm sure down to every second of the day, everything we do is all programming.
Yeah, well, this culture, this Western culture was created somewhere in the 1830s, 1850s, and there was literally people designing societies, designing countries, designing cultures, designing parties, and that's how it happened. Designing traditions, just out of nowhere, just out of a story, designing a tradition for a country, for an area. There's people doing that, and that's where this Western culture came from. It's not that old. And some
There you go. This one may be a little louder. Let's see if this one's a little louder. Sorry, Voynich.
No, that's okay.
What's your favorite breakfast food?
My favorite breakfast
Oh, no,
food
see, this isn't
is
even Edward Bernays.
probably bacon.
It was clipped on Edward Bernays.
I liked what she was saying, though.
Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Boy, this is the video. Yep.
Our client was the Beachnet Packing Company. One of their basic problems was bacon. We made a research and found out that the American public ate very light breakfasts of coffee, maybe a roll, and orange juice. We thereupon decided that the only way to meet the situation was as follows. We went to our physician, found that a heavy breakfast was sounder from the standpoint of health than a light breakfast, because the body loses energy during the night and needs it during the day. We asked the physician, after telling him why we were talking to him, would he be willing, at no cost, to write to 5,000 physicians and ask them whether their judgment was the same as his, confirmed his judgment. He said he would be glad to do it. We carried out a letter to 5,000 physicians. Obviously, all of them got about 4,500 answers. All of them concurred that a heavy breakfast was better for the health of the American people than a light breakfast. That was publicized in the newspapers. Newspapers throughout the country had headlines saying 4,500 physicians urge heavy breakfast in order to improve health of American people. Many of them stated that bacon and eggs should be embodied with the breakfast, and as a result, the sale of bacon went up. And I still have a letter from Bartlett Kell, president of Beechnut Packing Company, telling me so.
Now that is what started. Edward Bernays worked for Beechwood. And from there it shot off. And that's where they also got 9 out of 10 doctors, because they sent out 5,000, they got 45 back. So you figure 9 out of 10, right?
Yep.
So that's where they got that at too. And he was also he was also the one that told the American the American government, I guess, to put fluoride in the water. And it wasn't even like really to I don't think that at the time it was to docile us down. I think it was just a way for them to get rid of something that they couldn't get rid of. You know what I mean? So they figured, give it to us to consume, and who knows? But I don't think it was. But it probably was, from the beginning to do what it really does. What it does.
So is Prelim still there, or is he sleeping?
I don't know.
I think he fell away a little while ago.
So if you're not, if you're sleeping or whatever, Prelim, I'm gonna knock you out. So if you're not, come.
You were caught on a program once before, Prelim. Not going to happen again.
You're muted right now, Prelim. So if you're not sleeping, unmute yourself.
It's the final countdown.
All right. Bye, Prelim. Have a good day. Thanks for participating. Prelim, that's the second time you did that to me.
Well, at least he had himself muted and he wasn't snoring.
Yeah, he got smart and muted himself this time. It was actually pretty funny the first time when he fell asleep. Were you here, Voynich, when he fell asleep?
I think I was, yeah.
Yeah, we could all hear him snoring.
And we didn't know who it was at first.
Yeah.
He kicked someone else out before. That was pretty damn funny.
So along with that, you can see with this new school that they built too, that's supposedly COVID, they said they built it for the COVID-19 crisis, is what they said.
It's COVID resistant.
Huh?
COVID resistance.
Yeah, well, this school is I want to see pictures of it.
Resistant school. That's
Yeah.
resistant.
Yeah. It's like it's got certain air molecules in the air, Voynich, and
Yeah, ionized.
it kills the virus.
Yeah, if you ionize the air, that really that's really healthy air.
Yeah.
And it's a very cheap machine. You can buy it for your house, for your room. It's very cheap and easy to understand technology, and it really works.
I got a feeling these.
You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why it works?
Yeah, because it kills the germs and it revitalizes the air, so to say.
I was going to say science.
Yeah, of course.
But these schools, you can tell that these schools are going to be exactly like 1984, and
they're going to be clinical. They're going to be like clinical classrooms, right, without any soul in it. To be easily sanitized, right?
It's so sad.
Yeah.
So what? I mean, if I would like to get nobody in Canada so far has said anything in our chat room or in my chat room. I have a few people from Canada, and nobody said anything about the UN troops. I wonder who was that in the chat that mentioned.
I don't know. I forget. I don't know who it was.
There was actually 2 people that kept saying, "Pat, talk about the UN troops in Canada." And I'm trying to think.
I heard it.
I could have swore I actually seen. You know what? I could have swore I did see something on it. Now I don't know if my mind's playing with me or not.
I've seen somebody mention it yesterday too. So that was early this morning for you guys, but it was yesterday for me.
Okay.
It's somebody else's chat. Yeah, I've seen it mentioned twice, but I haven't seen any material on it.
Yeah, I will have to go back in that chat. That was actually 2 days ago, almost 2 days ago now.
Yeah,
I'll have to go back in that chat. It was pretty late in that stream too.
I haven't heard Mac talk about it. He would have talked about it, right?
Yeah, he would know.
Yeah, he would have, and he was live today. He didn't say anything about it.
He would have had a 3 or 4 hour stream because
and I think he may be live right now too.
He just finished.
He just finished.
Yeah, I heard him a little bit today where he was talking about how the guy took over his lease, but he sold all his stuff to him at pennies on the dollar, and the guy wouldn't take care of his customers. Like give them some sort of discount or something. He would get his customers back, and they wouldn't be out so much money. But the guy wouldn't do it for him. So that's what part I heard him talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what else he was talking about today, but I definitely did not see him talking anything about UN troops or anything.
Right.
I'm trying to think who streamed that. I'll have to look that up, and I'll give you the stream of the guy that was talking about the UN troops in Ireland. They have video of it. It'll take me a minute to find it, though.
I don't think we have a minute, Pat.
Really? Are you going bye-bye already?
No.
Rick's got this dry humor. This ultimate dry humor.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Vintage?
I can't help it.
I like it.
History. All right. Let's see.
My humor likes you too, Vintage.
Did you guys see Singe Man's video today?
Yeah, I see that.
Funny as hell. He put the video is called Rainy. Oh, I'm gonna play it for you guys. It's funny.
I've seen it.
Well, I know you've seen it. You just haven't seen it.
Push
Play it
up.
for everybody.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it is. It's funny. Right there. Up a little bit. Right there. That's good. Keep it. Nice.
Ooh, nice car. I'm trying to order a sandwich here. If I can do this, then I can eat the sandwich. Gonna be in frame here. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna go.
Oh, good guy.
Yeah, that was a good warm up. Should I leave that in? Yeah, here. I'll show you. Yeah, that was a warm up. I don't know how it's good form, whatever. One into the push up, into the handstand roll. All right, so you go. And then And then there's one right in spot where you go. And then that's pretty hard. We'll get better.
Great job, Singe Man. I love it.
Singe Man, yeah, I forget his name. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a great video. Okay, so I'll go back and start looking for my. I came across that in my history. I'm like, oh, I gotta show this. It's funny. Let's see, where are we? Do you guys ever watch Slapped Ham? No, you know I'm not slapping your ham. Slapped Ham, it's called. Anyways, it's about crazy. That is Slapped Ham. It's a stream about all scary ghosts that have been caught on camera, and it shows. I mean, it's really good. It shows a lot of different scenarios and videos from different either car cameras or cameras inside the stores or stuff like that. So it's all about what?
I like those videos.
Yeah. So Slapped Ham is what that one's called. Let's see. Oh, and do you guys watch Donnie of Daytona?
I used to.
Yeah, well, he got in a fist fight.
He's
today.
actually from Boston, right?
I think so. Either that or Philly, somewhere around there.
He's actually from Massachusetts. Yeah.
Okay, he got punched in the head today, just over a little argument. It wasn't even over a mask or anything. It was just a little argument, but he put a video out there showing him that people are really getting violent over stupid things. It was over a parking spot. Yeah. It was over a parking spot that two guys were arguing about a parking spot that was taken by another person, and there was two other parking spots wide open, and so Donnie parked, and then he went by these two arguing, and he said, why are you guys still arguing over it? I mean, it's mute. Why are you guys still arguing over it? Just putting his 2 cents in, and the other guy punched him in the head.
Jesus.
So let's see. Stranger accountability. Where did I see that?
Yeah, he needed Singe Man's moves there, actually.
Yeah, no shit. Phil Brown. I think this is the guy right here. Let me check it out here.
How's everybody doing out there on this Thanksgiving Friday? Right? Pretty good Friday.
I don't know if this is a video.
Long weekends, always. Friends of friends.
That's not it. I know it's the right video, but I can't find the video. He just put the damn video up. Oh, here it is. Yes, found it. 2 days ago, he put it up. The UN is moving in is what it's titled. Is that too loud?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this one. I can't get this one too.
No, it doesn't show anything. I just see the reflection.
Yeah. I'll just let you guys hear it then. If it comes up to a picture where I
and the chief medical officer of health being one of them. There is many areas of evidence that must be weighed and understood, not only at a macro level, but a micro level. So there are many considerations being given, and all of this evidence is emerging. At the beginning of COVID, there was very little information available. Now there is more than most people could ever manage to get through. So the essential caregiver piece, I want to make sure that I repeat this, that our essential caregivers are back into the homes. They are there providing support, the mental well-being of our long-term.
Supplementary question. I do thank the minister for her response. However, these preeminent experts have stated government policies are resulting in lower childhood vaccination rates, worsening cardiovascular disease outcomes, fewer cancer screenings, and the erosion of mental health. They state that the current lockdown policies are devastating our short and long-term public health. They are asking all governments to shift gears and move towards a focused protection model that protects those at risk while letting those who are healthy return to a normal life. Minister, will you do the right thing? Follow the advice being given by the most preeminent world leaders in this field. Or should the people of Ontario prepare themselves for further lockdowns, more bankruptcies, further medical delays, and now we see forced isolation and detention camps on the horizon?
I reject much of the premise of that question, but I want to reinforce the concept of hope, that we understand what we've been through. We understand the dark days that we've had during COVID-19, the lack of information, working as hard as everyone could to collaborate, consult, and create plan forward. That's what we were doing as a government, talking to our experts as the science.
they're talking about detention camps here, or isolation camps right here.
Of support for our long-term care homes, for everyone who's waiting for health care. I have tremendous hope, and our government is working with that hope to understand how to make things better coming out of COVID-19.
Government trying to tell you hope when they just destructed your company.
Having lessons learned.
Yeah.
Come out better. Ontarians are all in this together. They're doing their part. We all need to do our part, and we need to stay focused as we move through this in a positive way.
That emailed this to my pharmacy and my personal email address. Some prices. Let's see what this is all about. Let's read a couple things. Number one, this test has been authorized by FDA under an EUA for use by authorized laboratories. Again, this is for doctors' offices, professionals, pharmacies, not for point-of-care testing. So let's read on. This test has been authorized only for the presence of IgM and IgG antibodies against SARS-CoV-2. So it tests against the presence of past infection or current infection against SARS-CoV-2, which is the coronavirus COVID-19, not for any other virus or pathogens. So that sure makes it sound like it's going to test for past or current infection just specifically against the SARS-CoV-2, right? Well, let's actually read on a little bit farther here. Positive results may be due to past or present infection with non-SARS-CoV-2 coronavirus strains such as coronavirus HKU1, NL63, OC43, or 229E. So this is going to test positive, show a positive infection if you've had any other, such as, which means these are in addition to, any other coronavirus strain, which is what people are positive for every year. You get colds every year. You get a coronavirus every year. You get a flu every year. So this is going to test you, show you positive, which is going to allow them to, quote unquote, identify and diagnose you and be able to legally rip you from your home or any family member from your home and take you to an isolation center and treatment center, and you're not sick. Do you understand what's going on?
Let's turn our attention back to China here. So if you guys want to see something weird, surreal, and almost not 2020, have a look at this next video. So Golden Week putting up a display here in terms of China's confidence in its rebound and virus containment. Almost 500 million people. Look at that, traveling across the country, first 4 days of the holiday. Now, the surge in activity, well, first, obviously, is weird. Just looking at the rest of the world. It obviously stands in stark contrast to what's happening globally and highlights a relative strength there in the mainland recovery. Our Asia consumer and healthcare team leader, Rachel Chan, joins us right now to talk about what we've seen, Rachel. Quite some scenes that we're seeing, not just in this specific, I guess, train station, but pretty much maybe across China here.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, in many ways, the Chinese are back to holidaying like it's 2019, although the numbers are not entirely back to what they were last year, but the rebound is really stunning if you think about the fact that only 8-9 months ago, the pandemic emerged out of China during Chinese New Year, and now, you know, it's like it's over basically. In the first 4 days of the Golden Week holiday, there are 425 million people traveling, $45 billion.
And they're all still wearing their masks.
On tourism. And, you know, it's a picture that shows how China has moved on.
What's up, YouTube, Facebook, DLive, Twitter, Twitch, BitChute? It's Phil Brown coming at you. Today is the 8th of October, I do believe, 2020. How's everybody doing out there? Hopefully everybody's good. As good as we can be. As good as we can be, folks. And first and foremost, right off the hop, I want to thank all the new followers, subscribers, etc. to the alternative platforms, as well as, YouTube, etc. Yeah, really gaining some numbers out there.
So I have to pause and talk a little bit because I'm not sure if I show this guy's video. I don't have permission to show his video. So I don't know if you can automatically show them or not, but I don't think you can show the whole thing. You have to talk in between them or something like that. I'm not sure how that all goes. But I've not talked to this guy, so not asked him if I could put. But there's other videos I put up here too that I didn't talk to anybody for. So, but so I want to get to the point where, I mean, it's a 50-minute video. I don't want to watch 50 minutes of it. So, and I didn't watch the whole thing. I just got, it's okay. It almost starts right away. So here we go. We'll just watch some of, I want to get to the detention camps. I believe he talks about it, but the UN is what was the main thing. So here we're going to try to see where he's going to go with how fast he's going to go with what he talks about.
I don't know.
Why don't you talk about
once this goes up on YouTube and Facebook and all these other, I will link her YouTube channel in the description. Maybe it was Canadian Freedom, something like that. And Black Sheep Media, they had an interview. Anyway, the guy from Black Sheep Media was down here in Rimouski. This is Quebec, right? Just want to lay a little bit of groundwork behind this. So obviously they're protesting and have been like hard. The biggest numbers we've seen for anti-mask protests, etc., has been in Quebec, Montreal, Quebec City, to be specific. Hence the reason they're probably the red zones right now, right? Anyway, guy from Black Sheep Media goes down here to cover this. And as he's there toward the end of this, that's why I've this is like a 10 minute video clip. I fast forwarded like 5 minutes, 51 seconds, because all I want to show here are these, random police officers getting off a bus. Yeah. Anyway, so they're gonna get to it here in a second, but a coach bus moves in to break up this gathering, right? Because obviously this is Rimouski, right? And these randoms show up. Anyway, right up here. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's the shit right there. These fucking guys. Right? These folks. Look at the red patches on the shoulder. Numbers on their back. Who are these people? Who are these people? What kind of guns are they carrying right now? What are these? I'll tell you what those are. Those are beanbag cannons, folks. Rubber bullet guns, right? Crowd suppression for a peaceful protest against these draconian, pointless lockdown measures. But who are these people? Who are these people? Right? These are not Quebec security. Right? Not them. These aren't RCMP. Why do they got numbers all over them? Right? What is going on here? I can tell you what's going on here. At least my whole take on the situation, considering what we've seen unfold in places like Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, right? New Zealand, UK in parts, Wales. This could be the beginning of the United Nations infiltration, right? Because as I said, most Canadians, soldiers, etc., majority of them have families, right? They're not going to stand up against us, we the people, we Canadian citizens, and our families trying to stand up for our rights because their families are being affected as well by the same draconian bullshit. It's going to be an outside force that needs to put the boot to face, right? People that know nothing about you or your family, your history, nothing, like, again, complete and utter infiltration of our communities. And
Hold on, I want to put the link in the chat. I don't know how long Jennifer's had that on.
Because when they bring in somebody,
Sorry, I just seen that, Jennifer. If you want to come in, I just put the link in the chat. Sorry.
Odds are they're going to enforce these draconian measures, and we see the weapons for a peaceful protest. They're going to be more apt to use those weapons, folks. Right? Again, what are we seeing here? Everybody's okay with this. Everybody's okay with this, right? It's not my city. This is Quebec. It's not my city, right? What happens when it is your city?
China, zoom in
Obviously,
on the
they're
red
going to go for
patches.
whatever harshest measures have happened in Quebec first. If we think back to the first round of this garbage, Quebec locked down first and had some of the harshest measures. Why? Because they're one of the most sovereign provinces in this country, if not the most sovereign province.
Right? Isn't
they're
Canada?
all about their values. They're all about their traditions, their language, etc.
Isn't Canada armed?
No.
They're not armed?
No.
I meant to the video. Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd come on, Jen. Okay, so they're not armed. Okay, I can see why this could be happening then. Actually, there's another video of. So now we are seeing UN troops. If they are UN, he hasn't made it. He hasn't positively found out these are UN. Not from what I'm hearing. I don't know if you guys are hearing differently. I know he thinks they're UN. Is he positively sure they're UN? But they are some sort of troops that are not his official troops. So, Mr. Mazza, hey, bud, welcome. So we'll play a little bit more and see where he's going
They
with
take
this.
pride in that shit, right? So the most draconian things are going to happen there first to stomp out that sovereignty. And then everywhere else, because we're so diverse, right?
I'm trying to get in on that
We're just going to
patch
roll
if I
over.
could
We're going to roll over and take it. You'll see. But this is going to spread across the country. Once it works here.
That's weird that they'd have numbers on their back like that.
Right,
Big-
that's really weird.
I mean, that's fucking weird.
This is crazy. Like, you're not even, again, canceling Thanksgiving, canceling our holidays, canceling our traditions, right? It's crazy. The loudspeakers telling them to break it up. Who are these people?
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Right? I just don't get it.
I didn't realize there was that many of them. Holy shit.
How we could be just allowing this sort of thing to go on, you know? Anyway, thought I turned that off.
Anyway,
Stop that. Okay, we've had enough there. That's gone. And we're doing all this for what? Right? For this COVID-19. Right? We're over here to
Arms getting tired.
WND Media or WND.com. Wind. This is from October 5th, 2020. New WHO World Health Organization estimate puts coronavirus or COVID's death rate at only 0.13%, right? Which is literally nothing, right? Nothing. And there we got the communist Tedros. Lost in the reporting of the World Health Organization's new estimate that about 760 million people, more than 20 times the confirmed cases, have been infected by the COVIDs worldwide, is the impact on the estimated survival rate. If indeed 760 million have been infected at some point,
see if he talks to
COVID-19 severity may be fading as the death toll or the death rate falls. Positive, because those flu vaccines, if you actually read the
Okay, I'm gonna try to find that other video of the UN troops in Ireland. That was pretty interesting, huh?
yeah.
What kind of troops are they? I mean, they're the UN troops or what the hell? Something definitely looks like it's up there. So keep your eye on in the future here, the near future, in Quebec, obviously, Canada, and keep an eye on Ireland. And obviously, we already know New Zealand and Australia are already. We've been keeping our eye on them too for a while now.
Yeah, well, it's happening there.
Yeah. Well, I can talk. Somebody. Come on.
Yeah, somebody says that UN troops landed in Scotland and they arriving on Long Beach Harbor. Somebody in chat. Zoom in or more. Yep.
Oh shit! I was on the wrong thing, though. Sorry. What did you say, Vinage?
I said that somebody in chat is.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Saying that UN troops have arrived at Long Beach Harbor and they have landed in Scotland.
Oh wow! So it's going down.
Yeah.
Prepping for civil war.
You can't catch a virus if you don't jab nobody. So they're up to jabbing people.
Do you guys watch Luke Ladowski? We Are Change.
Sometimes I do, but
I've
see.
seen We Are Change before. I think it sounds familiar.
Oh, Jen's coming in. Welcome, Jen.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm okay. How's everybody?
I'm okay,
we're
Jen.
doing good.
Nice to see you. Good to hear you.
That was some crazy stuff. That's nuts. That video, Pat.
Yeah, yeah. I wish I could find the one with the UN troops. Um, the one that actually has the Ireland, the ships. You can see everything. I'm off. I will have it for tomorrow night. But it shows the ships in the harbor unloading all these big tanks and them big trucks that you can drive, and it has a person in the back with the machine, a machine gun.
Right.
They had all of them, not all of them off, but they had a huge amount of them off, and the guy, it looked like a parade going down the street and it was Chinese. It looked like I was watching in China when they do that big thing in front of their China leader.
Like trooping
That's
the
what,
colors, right?
yeah, with all the masks. I mean, that's what it looked like. Ireland's getting a big dose of UN troops, and it and the sides of the tanks and all of them, it does say UN on them, so there's no mistaking. This is you. These are UN troops. J- Jumi no more. Jumi no more. Welcome. And do you have any video or a link to the troops arriving in Long Beach or Scotland? If you do, I would like your link.
Patrick, honestly, I saw a couple of military helicopters flying around like my area and down by my kids, the elementary school down here by me, like about half a mile from my house, and then one over like towards my backyard. And this is broad daylight, and it almost looked like they were going to hit the top of our garage, which is not connected to the house. Then, and like this whole time since this whole thing started back in, I don't know, March or April, I started noticing utility trucks, almost like they're going to work on like the telephone lines, but it's like a cross between a military truck and a utility truck. They're like tan in color, some of them cream colored, and they're huge, and they have like almost like a really big pickup truck. I wish I could show you guys pictures. I don't even know where I put the pictures. I took pictures of that stuff, and I tried to get a picture of the helicopter, but I couldn't. It's too small. You can't tell what it is. So
A while back, probably about 3 months ago or so, 3-4 months ago, I've been watching. I forget what her name is. It's a lady out of California, and she's been driving around, and she's been videotaping trucks like you're talking about. They're all white. They look like utility pole workers or cable trucks,
right.
But they didn't have the anything on them. They're just all white, and they varied from big trucks to huge vans to different types of vehicles, and they're all white. Nothing. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, and most of these trucks were all around.
Oops, there you went, Patrick.
What happened?
They were all around what?
Nah, he froze. Patrick, you froze.
Yeah, I just cut out. Must be talking too much.
Huh.
Did you answer me, John?
You said they were all around, and then you stopped. I didn't hear.
This lady in the video, a lot of these white trucks were around schools, and I think you just said yours was these trucks were around your school, your local school.
Yes. Yep. There was,
So they have
on the highway not far from my house, and there was a bunch in the school parking lot, but it didn't look like they were doing anything. That was over the summer, and they were just all parked in the parking lot like normal parking spaces, and there was probably, I don't know, like 5 or 6 of them, and then there were some other vehicles, just random cars or SUVs, and then I haven't seen any more down like at the school area, but school is hybrid in session right now. My kids are doing distance learning, remote learning. But now we just see them like up and down the road by my house.
Yeah, there's something with the schools that that they're doing. I don't know what they're going to be setting these schools up for, but we do know that they have plenty of FEMA camps throughout the United States. Obviously, they have a bunch of FEMA camps in Canada because I heard a video of them talking. They didn't call them FEMA camps; they called them. This was Canadian. What do you guys? What do they call the House? Is it Canadian House of Representatives or whatever you call them? They were talking inside there, but they're calling them
like a quarantine.
Quarantine. That's it. Quarantine. They're calling them quarantine camps or isolation centers, something like that.
Yeah.
So we know that Canada's even got all the FEMA camps all around there.
Dang.
No.
Yeah, and I heard somebody calling them safe centers too, or something. Something was safe something.
I remember way back watching them YouTube videos of them showing these camps with playgrounds and stuff in the back. Now it all is making a lot of sense, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's coming, and fucking try to
Oh,
warn
it's
everybody.
already here, man. It's already here. I mean, we're witnessing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. I mean,
warp speed. It's warp speed. I mean, we can't even.
Warp speed, my ass.
Yeah.
No, but it is.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, there ain't nothing warp about it. They've had this plan for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they're panicking and they're rolling things out faster than they should, because this is just the way it should be done, you know.
Well,
do you guys watch the Dollar Vigilante?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
Yeah, I like him. I'm gonna play a little bit of his last show.
What I would do as president,
after I get through the commercial.
we immediately surge to the border. All those people are seeking asylum. I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
That's too loud.
The music kills my mind.
All right.
Wow.
Does that?
Wow, that really makes me think like I'm in, like the place I'm in. Fucking horror story.
Does he have tacos? If not, he can beat it. Well, we're now in Zihuatanejo, about 5 hours north of Acapulco. And a lot of stuff going on. I don't do these for a couple of days, and there's just too much for me to even talk about. We actually made that intro, thanks to Melissa, again, about the debate that happened a few days ago. Debate with Trump and Sleepy Joe Biden. And everyone forgot about that now. Because now Trump's got, oh my gosh, he's going to die. The COVID-19! 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 I'm through! The wind of yeah, he's only got a 0.00 something % chance of surviving. COVID-19! 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 So everything here is pretty cool in Mexico. And I'm recording this on October 3rd. It will go live on October 4th on dollarvigilante.com.
Yeah, Voynich.
He didn't say nothing.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you did. Welcome, Smoke the Buds. I actually wanted to go back. Were you guys getting into what he was talking about? I'll go back into it in a second. Were you guys getting into what he was talking about?
Yeah, I think I saw part of that video. I'm not too sure. I watch him sometimes and the Crow House, but now the Crow House, Max Egan, he's only on like BitChute library. He was completely taken off.
Had a lot. He has a lot of good info. I do believe that he does show some of Max Eden stuff.
Yes, he does sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to go back to Mazda. They've been pushing people's buttons to wind the event, and everyone up to send in the UN. Yeah, hope you're okay, Pat. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mazda. Thanks. Had a double heart attack on the 18th. That's what I want to get to. So, Mazda, you had a heart attack? Thank God you're okay. Sorry to hear that that you had a heart attack.
Did he say a double heart attack?
Double
yeah.
Wow.
UN troops arriving. Oh yeah, we read that already. Crazy times we're living in, David said. And Smoke the Buds, good morning from the UK. Welcome. Smoke. Vintage. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he has some of it. I like some of his intros that he does. But I did miss this. Did you happen, Jennifer, to catch the one that he did that says, here's what a lockdown should actually look like? And it has Bill Gates and all them guys on there in prison uniforms.
I'm not too sure. I don't think I saw that one.
Who's that? The guy you just had on?
The
guy you just had on?
Yeah. Yeah, this is
And welcome to cloudbet.com, I think.
This is one of the intros that I want.
To be a good news
I
anchor,
think
you
is
have
funny.
to know how to make people scared.
Oh, I think I already showed this one.
We've got big
Yeah, I already showed that. I showed that one the other day. Okay, I'm done. I'm all out. I sure wish I could get the screen sharing to do. I wish I had enough a bigger computer.
Laptop, Matt. I thought you had a laptop, Patrick.
I do. It's not a, it's a notebook. So it looks like a laptop to me.
Right. All right.
All right,
So
but what
yeah.
if you gave someone else, like on the bottom of my laptop, it says like mute, start camera mic, share screen, or leave studio. So what if you were to share something or tell me what to type on another window? Then would I come back and hit share screen from here, or like I don't even know how all that works. But
Yeah, I know. Who was that was with me that that was prelim that he got in. He got to show something. He shared a screen with me and showed something, and we could actually hear the videos. You know, I haven't been able to get a video to work even on my own.
Oh.
When I was practicing before, like about 4 hours before I went on, I was on here practicing how to do this, and so I was starting to get it down, but I couldn't get how to play how to do the
screen share.
You know, and then when I did get the video to actually play, it would knock me out, so I wouldn't be able to see the video. Well, I see the video, and it's all blowing up the whole screen, and I can't see chat. So then I knock it down, and
you can only so that tells me that you can only have one tab open on your what is it? You should
the notebook. So on a
there might be an option for double screen, you know, just a side button that tells you want to, so that you can run two programs at the same time. You know, you can switch screens between them. Yeah. I think that's not. I mean, I know you can find it. I know you can work it out because it's pretty easy. You just have to click the buttons, and you did it before, so you know it's possible.
Oh yeah, I just gotta figure out which way what goes where, and what to knock down, and And if Tommy the Truth, like he said on his own stream, if he can do it, anybody can do it. So it's just a matter of figuring it out. And if I have so regular computers, like a bigger computer, you can have two tabs open at the same time.
Oh
yeah. Well, I have about 10, 20 tabs open.
Oh, so the tabs are like underneath, lined up underneath here, right? Them are the open tabs, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they're usually situated above the browser.
I've had a bunch of tabs open before.
Oh.
I just need to learn how to put them in here. I can have them open. I can click to them anytime and watch them myself, but I can't get them to go into.
You don't know how to screen share.
What?
I'm telling Voynich that you don't know how to screen share.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can explain it, but it's easy to find. You just click the button, share screen, and just follow the rabbit. You know.
It's okay. I know you click the share screen button.
I would start by making sure it's all up to date first, and then I would try, because some things need to be updated before they'll work the way that they should. Because it sounds like there's a glitch. I don't know. I would try that, or something in your settings.
Just click share screen. Just click that, and then there's this, and then you get this choice of like, which page do you want to share? Do you want to share this tab, that tab, that tab, that tab, that tab, or that tab? And then you select, and then you also click the box below that says share audio.
Yeah.
And then it's done.
Right, but I think he did that once, and then it kicked him off when he did that.
Yeah.
So that's what it sounds like. There might be a glitch. It could be something in his settings or in an update is what it sounds like, but I'm not good with technology, so but from the little bit I learned.
I'm going to do everything you just said, and I'm going to click battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just disappeared.
Yeah. So that's what happens constantly, eh? Okay.
Yeah, and what's funny is, like he said earlier, somehow he shared his page with Prelim, and Prelim was able to share a video.
Yeah, but it might also have been the other way around, that he just allows a screen share, that he's able to do that, but he cannot share his own screen.
Right, right.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, but it's probably something like Jen said in the settings, or to do with an update. It's
Or
weird.
he could just be doing something wrong. Hey, how you doing, Patrick?
Now, you told us that was going to happen.
Oh, it happened again. I guess we scared him off.
He does it again.
So, Voynich, are you moving up or down in any levels, or like how Mad Pyman was, or are you just kind of staying the same?
No, people are starting to wear voluntarily masks, and yeah, it's crazy, man. I see people with these strange outfits, like this face mask and then the visor and gloves, like they're in a fucking biological warfare. I don't know, man. It's pretty pathetic, and it breaks my heart, and it demotivates me too, actually.
It demotivates you?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I agree.
I just don't feel that there's much hope left for humanity. You know, if they don't start listening to me now. No, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much hope for this stupid fucking computer either.
He doesn't get along with you very well.
I'm not that fucking stupid. What?
Your computer doesn't get along with you very well.
Yeah. I just think it's not because as soon as I do finally get something in there, then everything starts buffering, and people start crackling. So I just don't think it can handle that. I'm surprised it's handling what I do. But I bet you if I get about 8 people on here, I bet you I'd start having problems.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a no-frill computer, or what?
Yeah, I mean, what the hell do they make these little things for anyways? I mean, do they just for, a little kid maybe, I suppose, to just write little things in? Because it really doesn't have a lot of space. A lot of space that you can save, because I wanted to download something and it said I didn't have enough space. I'm like, I've never even downloaded anything on here before, I don't think.
Yeah,
So
it's a device to use just for interneting or for cloud. It's not to store anything.
Yeah, it almost sounds like an iPad or a Kindle with a keyboard, kind of.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, so and usually I've been doing the streams for the longest time, up until about 2 weeks ago. I was doing all my streams from my phone, but then when I got into this place and I was off, bouncing around out there on the streets, I I could finally put this little laptop down, and when I get in here, I do have a little bit more stuff I can do with this that I can't do with the phone, but it's not much. I mean, there would be a lot more I could do if it was a little bit bigger computer, I suppose. But hey, I mean, if people don't mind me showing the video on my phone, then I'll just keep doing it that way. I mean, but yeah. So tomorrow I will have the I will look for that video for the Ireland, the troops getting off in Ireland there.
Yeah.
I will have that video for you tomorrow, and Jumi no more. He didn't come back with any links or anything.
No.
So does anybody else have any other subjects they want to talk about or anything? We're at 4 hours.
Subjects.
What?
I said, do you have any other subjects that you want to talk about?
No, I talked about. I pretty much got off my chest the ones that I had in mind.
Well, I'm bored and demotivated. That's what I feel like.
Bored and demotivated.
Bored and demotivated. Not because I'm here with you guys. Don't get me wrong, but that's the overall feeling that I have, and it's like I didn't lose hope. I'm not desperate yet, but it's like, dude. I mean, where's it gonna go? It's going so fast.
Yeah, it did. How was I mean, what do you do to pass the time, Voynich?
Just be on YouTube.
Yeah.
And do some cooking, do some groceries, do some cleaning. Well, I don't do cleaning enough. I should start doing that again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man living by myself in a big house, so it's
bachelor. So you got bachelor's pad, eh? So so when you go out and about, I know that you see a lot of people with masks and following, the bullshit going on. Yeah, Prelim agrees with you. He says yes. Bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you go out, there's really, I mean, for
I feel uninspired. Preliminal is also an artist, and but he just told us a few hours back that he was writing a lot and drawing a lot, right? But I don't even feel the need to do that anymore. I don't want to. Sometimes I want to express myself too, but I don't feel that need at all. At all.
I do a lot of listening to readings, the book, and the Bible. I listen to a lot of what's his name? He does a lot of great videos that have to do with passages out of the Bible and stuff. I got tons of his videos. You would think that it wouldn't take me this long
to remember his name.
Yeah, and I just actually found him about a week ago. When I said I was started listening to Bible verses instead of reading them, because reading for me, it puts me to sleep. If I get into a book.
Yeah, you read slow.
Yeah, well, if I don't, because it's very hard. I read faster if I'm like reading from here, but somebody's chat, I do. You're not the only one that's told me that I read the chat slow. And I don't know why that is. I mean, it's really not that much different than reading the regular, like something that's already written out here. are you outsourcing your truth? I don't know why it's different reading the chat. But I do. You are not the only person that said you sound like you're really high or something when you read the chat, and I'm like, really? Oh, really? And
Yeah, but look at the hours that you're on here too.
Yeah, I'd probably go back and see how I start. I probably start out reading it really good and then goes, yeah, I don't know.
Then it goes stuck out like word for word.
I guess that's, I can't. I'll have to bring that one on tomorrow too. You know what? Duh.
You're gonna be busy.
I don't know why I was looking through that YouTube when I have him bookmarked. I got his playlist here. Motivational speech, battle ready, AGC. That is name. Hold on. We'll see here. Hopefully I won't get lost.
Alrighty. All right. Hopefully he won't get kicked off. Sorry, Pat.
He does it again.
Yeah, I wonder why I won't let him do it.
I bet you it's something in his settings.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Here comes the second lockdown tomorrow. What do you think?
Lockdowns, smart cities.
Says who, Rick?
I don't know. It says me. I just said it out of the blue. I don't know. Say something.
Just drop a bomb. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I got 3:33 a.m. where I'm at right now.
Same.
Well, it's 9:33 here, so
9:33 where you're at?
yeah. In the
Sunday morning, right?
Sunday morning. Sorry, what's that, Rick?
What's that?
I said it's 9:33 on a lazy Sunday morning for me.
Right.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
You are.
I want to put my fist right through this fucking computer, but I am like, I'm calm, I'm cool, but I fucking almost just threw the computer across the room. I was like, I'm still done with this fucking thing tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Unless you guys want to keep talking, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to try screen sharing or even looking anything up on this damn thing because I keep losing. But it was called, I did get the name Lion of Judah.
Yeah, I listen to them too, Pat. I listen to them.
Yeah.
It is a good stream. I mean, he does put out good videos, Lion and Judah. It's a good channel.
Yeah, I like it. And the other one that I listen to is like AOC, something like that.
Yeah, I know. It's I know what you're talking about. Production, Hey, hold on. I got him.
Oh, do you?
I know who you're talking about.
I need a chew. That's why they made that calm me down.
A chew?
More coffee.
It's like Alpha and Omega Productions.
Okay. Yeah. I believe that is the one.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Jen, do I have you on Facebook? Are we friends on Facebook? Do you have a Facebook account?
I do have Facebook. I don't know if we are friends on Facebook. I think so. I'm not really sure because I'm only on there like once in a while.
Yeah, me too. I get on maybe once or twice a week.
Yeah.
But Patrick, show that map on your wall. Oh, Prelim wants to see the map on my wall.
Say it.
Prelim wants to see the map on my wall. How's that, Prelim?
Take the camera to it. You guys take the camera to it.
I'm not picking the whole fucking laptop up and putting it up against the wall.
You are.
I'm trying to look at my Facebook now from my phone.
Be a good host.
Laptop.
Yes,
laptop
we are friends
by
on
Patrick
Facebook.
if he picks it up.
Be a good
If
host.
I'll give him $25.
This laptop, if the cord was if the electric cord was to come out, I would lose it would completely go blank. I would lose all power because the battery in here. I had this thing for about 6 or 7 months, and the battery went kaboof.
You fried it.
It doesn't hold a charge or anything, so I don't know. So and
if you overcharge the battery, it'll do that, Pat.
Oh, and well, I don't know. So the other thing that's going on is the middle of it is starting to bulge up. You know, it's just like bulge. It's got like it's bulge.
Is it a name brand?
It's a Samsung.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm under Facebook. We're friends. You posted a blue squirrel. What the hell?
Oh yeah, the blue squirrel. That's funny as hell. Have you guys seen the blue squirrel running around yet?
No.
In your neighborhood?
No.
But there are blue squirrels now.
Yeah, blue
Get
squirrel.
the hell out of here. That's a real thing. That's not
Yeah.
the filter.
Squirrel.
Huh?
I seen an amber squirrel, like an orange color one.
I seen a black one.
But there's blue tigers too, right?
Yeah, blue. Yeah, I seen blue tiger.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
But I have seen if you can move the camera. Prelim the cameras
There's purple rhinoceroses too.
I'm Googling this blue squirrel stuff. Blue
squirrel meat.
Squirrel meat. Daryl. When I
don't want to end up pulling the cord out here.
Yeah.
How's that, Prelim? Can you see it?
Yeah, that's perfect. Well, it's not I mean, it's good though, Pat.
It's about the best I'm gonna get there, Prelim, without standing on my bed. I've seen the blue squirrel video. Okay, so there, Prelim. I don't know if that helps you or not, but
a very psychedelic hobbit mushroom. Nice. And I haven't heard about it, Prelly. How's that?
So, Voynich, what's your plan for today? You got something good going on, or just gonna do the YouTube thing? Gonna cook?
Pretty lazy day. A lazy Sunday. I have to clean up my clippings because I've been clipping the harvest all week long. So I need to do that. And then clean up because it's a fucking mess. So that's what I need to do. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I also like a lazy day. So I'll probably end up doing a bit of both.
That's cast.
What's up with you? What are your plans for tomorrow, Jennifer?
Well, depends on how much motivation I have, but yesterday, today, whatever day it is now, it's now Sunday, but Saturday I spent all day mowing and fighting yellow jackets in my front yard. My son was push mowing while I was riding the tractor, and he got stung a bunch of times. So then I gave him Benadryl and told him to go inside, and I went and I battled this wasp nest underground in my front yard by the hills. That's why we can't use the tractor, because it's a hill in the front, but in the back we use the tractor. And so I sprayed it down, and I made my own DIY bug spray stuff. I killed a bunch of them, and I'm terrified of bees, wasps, whatever, but I was killing them, and I told him, just stay in the house, whatever. So I'm going to probably, depending on what the weather's like, work on that and maybe go food shopping. I don't really know. Take care of kids, of course, and I don't know. It's like every time I go to do one thing, something else messes it up. Like just trying to get the lawn mowed, and then there's wasps everywhere, and it's like all the time. It's like frustrating.
Shouldn't that season be over by now? Wasps?
Apparently not.
No.
This is the second nest in our yard. One was on the side of the house, and I killed that one, no problem. This one though, it's a doozer because there's like this big round cement thing in the front. I guess that's where they meter the water to the house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like a tank or something. It's not a well. It's we have city water. I don't know, some big concrete and metal round thing, and we got to mow around it and weed whack around it. Well, the wasps were just swarming right out of it like crazy. And when I got Mason, my kid, back in the house, he had to go back inside. I had to be able to move the mower away from the bees because it was like literally on top of the nest. Well, you can't see the nest, you see the hole. And they were swarming it. So I had to like try and kill a bunch of them and then move it. I was freaking out. It was funny. If somebody had gotten that on video, that would have been hilarious, my reaction. With a bucket, a hose, a bottle of spray, and all the cars are driving past my house. Oh, freak.
Yeah. Well, it's a nasty problem.
It is. It sucks.
Especially if they hinder you from doing your work.
Yeah, and I'm in a rental house, and I don't need my landlord flipping out because that's in our lease that we have to keep the lawn mowed and stuff. And I'm like, well, the grass is getting long, but it's been hard because during the day I have to help the kids with their schooling and they're live with their teachers. So then by the time the evening comes, I'm exhausted, got to make dinner, this, that, the next thing. And, like who wants to do it then, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen that Doc. Welcome, by the way, but Doc, I guess, he's putting the links in his
nice.
It's his alternative channel. What is that on? I don't know. TV something. What is that on? What is that on, Doc?
Going TV.
Going TV. Oh, okay. I never heard of that before. So Doc's on there if you want to look him up.
I'm gonna sign in, man.
What kind of material you got on there, Doc? Doesn't Doc look like a country singer? So we are here together, all in this together. Is that how they say it? We're in this all together. What's some other good stations that tell, that are truth stations that I wouldn't mind getting a couple more under my belt? Anybody know any truth stations I might not know yet?
What about E511? It's called E511 Ministry, I think. Hold on.
Did Rick just dropped out, huh?
He did.
I was gonna ask. Well, AOC Network. That's the one. That's the other one that does Bible verses, and I think it's really cool because they do good. I mean, they do really good videos to go with the Bible verses, so it keeps my interest. Well, that's how to get my attention. I totally love country music. Rick is back.
No,
I put one in the chat for you.
I got a really good truthers station. Alex Jones.
Yeah.
You know what?
Never hear him?
Yeah, I listened to him way back. You know, I think he's nothing but a shill now.
What? Alex
I think he's a
Jones?
shill. Yeah.
Alex Jones is no shit.
I think he sold out. That's my personal, I just think he sold out.
He's the ultimate truth.
He woke me up to a lot of the truth, or I should say he helped wake me up. What did you say, Jennifer?
I said I'm putting a couple of the stuff I listened to in the chat, so.
Oh, okay.
I was kidding when I said Alex Jones.
More of your dry humor, Rick?
Know that.
No, because Alex Jones woke his ass up too. So don't even play.
God, I have so many things in my subscription that I don't even listen to anymore.
Oh.
Letting your secrets out.
Oh yeah, my secrets.
Yeah, Alex Jones gives some truth, and then he gets you to go down a rabbit hole.
And real deep rabbit hole.
And not to mention, he brought Trump in. He helped bring Trump in.
Oh, yeah.
He did bring Trump in.
Yeah, I do think if it wasn't for his channel.
Yeah, Trump probably wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But then again, probably not because I think Trump was made to be there without Alex or not. But who knows?
Yeah.
You never know.
To validate him.
Yeah, right. Preliminal says he swung from the rafters on the rope like Tarzan.
Mm-hmm.
He was I mean, I did like a lot of his antics, I liked when he went out on the street. I mean, I liked the guy. He just sold out.
Gay frogs.
That's like I used to listen to Pastor Charles Lawson, and he has like really good stuff about like Darwin and all that stuff when I first started to wake up, I guess, or like earlier in that. But like now, I guess he still thinks like COVID is real, but I mean, he's not on board with a lot of this stuff that's going on in the world. So he's like diet woke.
Yeah,
he doesn't believe in flat Earth or Mandela or any of that stuff. But other things he does.
You see a lot of that in the Trump supporters. Partially awake, but not awake yet. They're almost. It's like they're almost there. If they could just get over the right left paradigm, they would break through a big chunk of it right there.
Exactly.
But I mean, I definitely been into politics deep before. So I mean, I was one of them sheep at one point. And I tell you, when I see them, I see the Trumpsters now. I think I look at myself and I'm just like, wow, I was I want to say ignorant, but not not in a bad way. Just like an adult kid way that I was stupid. Um, it just was silly to be stuck in that. They had us. They have. Oh, they got a tight squeeze on them people that are in that. Well, because they will fight. I mean, if you're out there destroying the other opponent's signs that are in the yard, come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's just nuts. I know
Yeah.
when Trump was running the first time, my son was younger and he was going to school and everything and he had to do some report or something and he was homesick for the day and I took him to his doctor and then we were at the pharmacy standing in line waiting for his antibiotics. And I was pretty good asleep still at this point. Well, I don't know, maybe halfway. I'm not sure. But so we're standing in line and he's asking me questions about Trump or whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't really know, but I'll look it up when we get home, this, and that. And he started telling me what he was learning in school. And this manly looking lady with short hair, the whole butch cut, the whole thing going on, built like a dude, but it was definitely, well, halfway a lady said that she wanted to, kill my son. And I was like, excuse me, he is a child. I know he's tall and he looks like a man. It was like, he's a child. Like, we were freaking out because she like wanted to hit my kid over this. Like, whatever. People are crazy. And that was, 2016, 2015 when all that was going down. So, like, and now things are 10 times worse.
Yeah. Yeah, the stuff people put up with is crazy. I mean, people they talk like kids. They fight like kids. It's just crazy. Doc says I think we should start the Number Patrick Plantation IRL Ranch Retreat. And then he says, I thought this country just needed a good, solid businessman as a president for everybody to honestly prosper the way that we are meant to be prosperous.
Yeah,
I totally
they
agree.
broke it down with COVID.
And then Rashley says, no plantations for me, laugh out loud, or Pat's FEMA camps either. Pat's FEMA camps. Oh my God. At least my FEMA camps wouldn't be full of death. They would be full of sex and partying. No.
They'd be filled
No,
with
no, I would say if you're coming into my camp, what I want you to do is turn around and walk right back out and go see the world and love everybody like you. And that's actually where it starts is yourself. If you don't love yourself, it's going to be very hard to love other people. And and then we need to love, and I'm guilty of that myself. At some points I don't think highly of myself, but we need to get over that because you guys are all special, all the way 100% special. Nothing wrong with you. And when you get to that point in me, when we all get to that point, then we can truly love everybody.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely.
And it's hard getting to that point, though. I mean, we all know it. It's hard. It's hard to get to that, and I don't know if that's a lot to get over, a lot to just forgive yourself for, things, whatever. It's hard to do it. It's a hard place to get. You know, if it was easy, then I guess we wouldn't need to be here talking about all this right now, right?
Exactly. I'll tell you what, though, honestly, like with life the way it's gone and waking up to so many things, it made me like think less of like when I was younger. I used to think, well, if only I had this, that, the next thing, then I would be happy. Like I don't look to material things. I don't, and I was never really materialistic. But it was like, if only I looked this way, if only I had this talent, if only I could, if there was something I wanted at the time, if only I had that. I don't do that anymore. Like, it's an acceptance, I don't know, of self, of life. I mean, yeah, I get down sometimes, but that's, because I do have fear for my kids, but for myself, like, if they said shot or guillotine, I'll be first in line. So I don't like this flesh means nothing,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Right.
if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Maybe I didn't word that quite right, but
No, I agree totally with you. I would be right there, right there too. And that's rough to, I mean, for a person to say that, they had to do a lot of thinking about that situation. I mean, I've gone through all sorts of situations that they would make me try to get me to the point to join their side, and everything that they would offer or anything that they would be able to do for me or anything they'd be able to take away from me would not stop me or would not stop me from getting my head chopped off because I would be in that line. I would not get that shot for nothing.
it's in the medical code books now, which it used to not be, right? Like, so every medical billing code has, it's called ICD, and there used to be like the 9th edition, 8th edition, or whatever, but now in the 10th edition, instead of it saying like a broken arm, it'll say broken right arm in 4 places, whatever. If you look under all the codes, then you get to the one, it says like your head, and it'll say guillotine. Now it says guillotine on it, beheading, and like a whole bunch of things, and it's got like not number 999, which is 666 upside down, whatever. Like Airborne Saint made a video about it because I sent him like a ton of information when I first found out about it. So
When did he do the video? Do you know?
oh, it was a few months ago. I can look. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you could possibly put that in a link before the night ends,
Yeah,
that
I'm
would
gonna look
be
it up now.
okay. Aerosmith, yes, I love Aerosmith. Should write a song about that lady. That lady looks like a dude. I saw Aerosmith concert. Oh, that brings me to thinking. I grew up just like probably you guys, of getting into putting movie stars or rock stars on a pedestal, and that's the start of where we went wrong.
It's in the chat, Patrick.
Okay, all right, thank you. Get
You're
on my
welcome.
phone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You were saying about the movie stars?
Yeah, I was just saying that movie stars and rock stars and all that, we put them on, we had put them on a pedestal, or at least I did. I looked up to them. Like, I would like to meet them, I would like to be like them, and you put them on a pedestal, and that's where we started going wrong right there, is putting somebody above us, just saying. I was definitely guilty of that. My favorite movie star is Michael J. Fox. So I definitely put them. I'm guilty of that myself. So yeah, I found it. So I just gotta save it. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, just check that out as soon as you have time. Yeah, he's getting a fly home now, I think, right? He's going back
Yeah.
to Texas to be with his family. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And just before the holidays too, or at least when the shit goes down, he'll be with his family. So that will be cool. I'm sure that I'm sure that's one of it was his constant worries is that I hope stuff doesn't go down before I can get back home.
Oh yeah.
Doc says, Amen. The Patrick Camp World Tour of every beautiful thing that God has blessed us with. Oh, I don't know if I could handle a world. And I'm kind of doing a world tour right now, aren't I? Expected right as things ramp up. CERN equals CERN. When do they start CERN up again? That's supposed to be starting up pretty soon. I did hear that. Dave Matthews Radio City 2007. If I could ever pick a concert to watch live. Awesome. No medical coding talk, please. Laugh out loud. That's all I've been studying. And no medical coding talk.
Yes, Doc Michael has that right. Yep.
ICD
Part of the
edition.
information that I had sent. Yeah.
Beheading. Okay, I have to save that, Doc Michael. So I gotta get on and save that. Text starting tunes.
Yeah.
Why does it look like it's not? Oh, it is a page. Okay, you can do stuff from. Okay, codes, indexes. So what's the thing to look up on here then? License data files, HCPCS, rules, DRG, conversation. So what would I look up? What would I want to
think
look
it's the X.999. I'm trying it now. It's a lot of it is in that video. It explains it. I mean, you have to tinker with it and find the codes, but yeah, it's all in there.
Okay. Wow. And have you read it?
Yeah, I don't have the papers in front of me, but I had printed out a bunch of stuff, highlighted it, researched it, had all the links. I just don't have it in front of me.
So what give us a synopsis of what it's about.
Well, it's
Am I saying that right? Synopsis.
okay.
Go
So every doctor's office has like how they have to bill insurance companies. So it's like diagnosing something, and there's a book called the DSM-4, but I think now they have the 5th edition. Then there's this. It's an actual book, and the video is going to explain it way better than I can because he plays one of the clips that I sent him, which explains it. So all these codes are in there, and that one code is for death by guillotine, one for a beheading, and then other codes like for a broken arm or a broken leg or whatever for illnesses. And they've been around since forever. And then I think it was updated in 2016. Like I said, my notes are not in front of me, and like this is 2 months ago I did this research, and it was weird how it came about too. It was so strange. I was actually reading the book of Revelation when and I was praying and all this and whatever. So then some time had passed, and I was reading the next day back in the book of Revelation, and then like I just kept hearing the word code like almost audibly in my ear. And I know that sounds bizarre or whatever, and I mean I felt like I've heard from God before, but not not like this. Definitely not like
You,
this. So
you
then I
just
was
kept
like, okay.
hearing. Hold on, you cut out. You cut out
Oh, I
at
kept
I. You kept hearing the word, and then you cut out.
code. And I was like, well, what does that mean? Code. What is that? Like I was in prayer, praying, like, what is this all about? Like I was just reading my Bible. What's that got to do with anything? Like I felt like it was just off, really strange. So I just kept praying about it, and then I remembered this other book, not the one that this is about, called the DSM-4, and then they have a 5th edition where they can diagnose you as having anything, mental conditions, anything. Those are their codes. And so then that wasn't it. So I kept praying about it, and I was like, I wonder if it's something to do with billing codes. So I started messing around on the internet for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. And then I found that and started looking into it a bit more, and my brain was all over the place. I grabbed as much info as I could and sent it off to him, and he was able to piece it together because I could make sense of it in my own head, but to get it out, and I'm not good with technology, I didn't know how to share
Wow.
anything. So
And how did you know how to even start looking for that?
I was in prayer and I kept hearing the word code. And years ago, I went to school to be a medical assistant, and I worked in 2 different nursing homes, and I would help the nurses with paperwork and stuff like that back when everything was not on a computer, when it was filing and you'd have to look up coding and stuff like that. But that was more for the DSM-4 and 5, or the 4 rather, which was just diagnosing people like Alzheimer's or dementia. So like one had nothing to do with the other really. And then since I couldn't find anything with that type of book, I started looking into billing. It was just through prayer, really.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
nothing
That's cool.
out of my own head, really, just through prayer, and just kept pushing until I figured it out, And as fast as I'm telling it was a good couple of days and a lot of prayer, a lot of research, and
Like rationally said, doesn't sound bizarre. It nags at you until you look into it. Yeah. So basically, that's the way it was doing for you. It sounds like, and yeah. I mean, if you keep hearing what you're hearing, eventually you're going to look into it, right? Just
yeah.
like when I when I first started doing these videos, I did not want to do the videos, and that's like right after I was Mandela affected, and I don't know what. I mean, I'm kind of getting understanding why I'm here and what I'm doing, but 2 years ago or 3 years ago, it's almost 3 years, I guess, that I've been on YouTube or doing videos. That there was this nudging, I was praying too, that I wanted to make sure that I was with my Lord Jesus Christ, and that I wanted to be beside him fighting, and stuff like that. And I kept getting nagged to start doing videos. And I just was like, no, I don't want to do them. I just don't, I didn't like being on camera. I still am I don't really like being on camera, but I figure I have to, I mean, I prefer people to be able to see who I'm watching or who I'm talking to. I prefer it that way, so, but I kept getting that nagging too. And finally I gave in and, obviously started doing the videos. So that's so cool how people get information,
Yeah.
I guess, it's like we're all here for a purpose, and we all have our jobs to do. It's just trying to find out what the hell they are, right?
Yeah.
Doc says COVID thinking code certificate of vaccination. Yes. COVID ID identification. Yep.
All right,
So
I'm gonna drop out. I'm getting tired, dude.
444. Yeah, I was just about ready to say, well, it's 444. I think I'm going to end it. But
No.
yeah, Rick, go ahead, bud.
All right.
Thanks for.
Good night, everybody in the chat. Good night, Chan. Good night, Voynich. Good night, Patrick.
See you guys
Good night.
later. I'm coming out too. Bye bye.
Peace and love, everybody.
Yep, thanks for coming on, Rick. And would you guys? Oh, Voynich dropped out. Hey, Voynich, thanks for coming on. Jen, do you want to say anything before we go?
Did I bore everybody to death or what with my little stories?
No, 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 not at all.
Oh, okay.
No, no, not at all. No, I loved having you on. Thanks. I hope you come on more.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, I try to catch you live when I see that you're, especially when you give advance notice. I actually
Yeah.
have been sleeping, and then my son's friend called my phone, and I handled a couple situations at home, and then saw that you were live, and yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know when they put the notices out because I usually try it. Okay, I'm on Central Time, Central Time Zone. So when I try to have it done by the notification by 6 p.m. So if I have it done by 6 p.m., there's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours before I even go live. So I'm not sure how fast it shoots to the internet. I mean,
Yeah,
how
it said. I think it said something like 11:30 that you were going to be live at, and I think it did say 4 hours and 4 hours or something. Because now what I do is I'll go on your channel and check to see if you have anything posted, like a scheduled live stream, yours on Tommy's, like on a bunch of people. I'll just go because I never get notifications otherwise until after.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like sometimes it would be until I realized it and actually took the time to check. It would be I would see that you recently were live and it was uploaded or something, and I would
Yeah,
try and leave a
I've
comment.
heard,
Hey, I missed it.
I've heard of people not getting other people have said that too. They're not getting the notifications. So I'm like, man, that sucks. Yeah, we even had brought it in chat a while back saying I'm gonna have to get all your damn email addresses so I can send my own notifications out.
Yeah, or I think right for now, I think it's working if you can post it ahead of time. This way, if I randomly check, then I'll know by 6, and then yeah.
So you must be an hour ahead of us then, because I start at 10:30 here, so it must be 11:30 there. It
Yeah.
seems like that would be a late night for you, But I've
Well,
lived in
it is.
Florida before. Yeah.
But I typically go to bed during the week anywhere between 7 and 8 p.m. And then I'm up by like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, depending whatever time my body will let me sleep till. And then once I'm up, I'm up. So a lot of the times I was catching, if I looked ahead of time and knew you were going to be live, then when I would go to bed and wake up, you would still be live. You know what I mean? Because you'd be on for a good number of hours. I would have already slept like 4 or 5 hours at least. And then, you'd have been live for like an hour or so sometimes. So, But tonight I took a nap and then I got woke up by the phone and then I just stayed up, saw you were live, and here we are. So I drank some coffee today.
I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad when we're able to have you on here.
I appreciate it.
It's nice to have a female on here. I mean, we always get mostly guys on here, so it's nice to get female perspective.
That's good. That's good.
So, with that, I will bid you a good night, Jennifer, and thanks for being on. And if you want to say good night to the chat, or
good night, everybody. Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jen. Have a good night.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you too. And everybody else, I love you guys. And don't forget to stay vigilant. Especially now with the UN moving in on some of these countries. We all need to really start staying vigilant. All right? Good night.